Let's see how things are going. Alrighty. Hey, welcome up, guys. We're ready to rock and roll. Today's, I know it's not really a big, huge, severe weather event day. We have more activity going on yesterday than we had for today. But we are trying out our new crawl. We got our new crawl up. I think we've got our issues taken care of, we believe. So I'll have to keep a very watchful eye on this. But we do have the new crawl system up. Get it down below. That's one thing we got going. Next thing is to work on the actual counter, which is the next thing. That'll be, right now I kind of take those counters from another source. So I'm going to have a little fun this afternoon. We're going to see what we can get going here. Again, welcome you guys checking out the channel here. If you are new to the channel, please consider hitting that subscribe button. That way you're alerted on when we're doing these live broadcasts. And as I'm starting to get this up, we'll see if we get anybody who wants to watch today. Don't know. It's not really a huge day today, but we are going to kind of watch a little bit. And you guys can kind of help me out a little bit with the coverage here a little bit as we go through this afternoon. So do got to get my stuff up here. I don't need that. Okay. Do got to get my stuff up here, get going here for a second. So let me get my chat function going because I don't have that streaming just yet. So let me get my chat going so I can chat with you guys and we could do stuff like that. So let me get my link up. I got to go pull that up first. I forgot to do that. That's on me. That's my fault. Hey, we got a new alert here too. Look at that. Woo, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's get this thing going here a little bit. Here we go. Stop. And then start. And then Control V and connect. Oh, no, not that. Dadgummit. And connect. Yeah, I was trying to do my Facebook. Can't do Facebook. Can't do both those things just yet. Alrighty, we're up and going here. I think we're up and going. It's loading. There we are. Hey, Rita. Good to see you there. Why is my stuff not coming up? I have got to figure that out why my stuff's not coming up. It should be coming up, but it's not. I might have to redo my the chat stuff. What goes up there with stuff, it may not be coming up. I can still see you though. I won't be able to pull you up individually like I typically do. So thanks for. Hey Janelle, good to see you there. Yeah, it's not coming up. I appreciate seeing you there. I like to bring everybody up while we're talking and doing stuff. So bear with me here. So we got the new crawl up. Again, I like the way it looks. A little bit different look there. It just lights up the counties that are currently under the warnings. We think we fixed the little bug we were having with the tornado warning we had earlier today, where it was getting an update and dropping out. We think we fixed that problem. So, one little step at a time. We'll get there one thing at a time for right now. So let me figure out why that is not working. Where is this? That's a subscriber alert. We know that's there. And is it? No, it's not that. I gotta find the alert here. Figure out why did it go away? It should be there. There's the crawl tests. Gold box. That's the gold box. There's the SP. That's the title brand. Yeah, I'm not sure where it went. Stopping by. Hey, Blondie, good to see you there. Appreciate you coming up. Yeah, we're getting everybody out here. We got another warning. All right, let's. I'll have to come back to this a little bit later. Let's go ahead and get focused on what we're doing here with warning-wise. Starting to get some stuff out here in Texas. This is probably going to be the area where we may see the potential for some tornadoes today. This has got one of the chasers out here. Corey's out here right now, although he's not broadcasting just yet. So we'll see how things kind of evolve out here. See if we get any tornado warnings out here. Got some big hailers in that sucker. 1 3/4 inch hail. Central Bailey County till 3:30. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and golf ball size hail. Needless to say that if I pull up the vertical integrated liquid, well, that actually doesn't look that bad from that radar. I've seen a lot worse, that's for sure. Dude, I thought we'd be maxing out the hail on that one. Let's try this other radar. I bet we'll see it from this other side. See what it looks like over here. Let's check it out. Let's see. Damn, this still don't look that bad. But they must have some reports of golf ball size hail in there. So we'll see how it goes. But anyhow, so I can still pull up the y'all's chats and see it. Watch the storms roll through Houston via rail cams. It was pretty bad. Yeah, I don't doubt that for a second. I was trying to get back to kind of cover those storms. I was taking my father to a VA appointment. Then he wanted to go get a computer, and I kind of got delayed a little bit and when I wanted to get in here. So I had to take care of that. Take care of my puppy first. So, yeah, I'm going to consider this kind of a test drive this afternoon. Not really a full-blown severe weather type thing, but I do like the new alert. I hope we get a couple of tornado warnings here to kind of see how the crawl works with that system. So this is the dry line out here, folks, just so you can kind of see what's going on out here. So it's kind of funny. You see the outflow boundaries of the stuff kind of going this way, but this is where that boundary line is right now, and that's where the stuff's going to kind of get flared up here for this afternoon. Yeah, I think I missed the boat on this Houston stuff, but we're watching this Houston stuff. Very hefty storms back here. Check that out. So we'll see how it goes here. I might put a couple hours in here, see how things develop and how things go for this afternoon. And while I'm at it, I might as well see why on the earth is the subscriber alerts there. Well, first of all, maybe I'm not logged in. That might be it. I bet that may be it. Let me see if the Storm Labs is not logged in. Maybe that's why it's not working. Let me go in here and get logged in first. No, go away. Yeah, that authorized. There it goes. All right, so Storm Tab's up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check the alert here. I think we're good. The widget should be up and running. Let's see here. Where is my Twidget? Twidget. Looking for... It's so funny when you build these things up and you get all this stuff up. You're like, where's everything that's there? There's my crawl. There's the whiteboard, which needs to stay up here. Browser test 2. That's that. There's the goal box. That's the background. SPC's there. I got my title brand. The counter, which is off right now. That's just that. That's my spinner. There's my title. Subscriber alert. That goes in the top right hand corner. Not that one. Huh. I don't know where it went. That's really terrible. Hope it didn't blow it out. It's been a while since I fooled with this, so I got to figure out how to get this. Yeah, family first. Yeah, that's true, Janelle. Appreciate it. Got to see how this is going to work because my Twidget is supposed to be a link, and it's supposed to be a local thing. So, let me look here at one of my other things here, and title brand, that's that. I'm just trying to find where this thing's at. Is it the chat app? That's gotta be it right there. Yeah, there it is, localhost, there it is. So why are you not working? Alright, let's do this. Let's do a... Okay, that should do it. Alright, there you go. There she is. Let me set this down lower where it doesn't need to be so high. So that should work. There we go. Now we got it up. Just had to do a refresh on there. All right, so chat is up, guys. I can pull everybody's stuff up. That's important to me as part of this broadcast to be able to interact with you guys and have any questions and stuff like that. So we did get it back up. I was not sure what was causing that problem. It was just giving me a little bit of a headache. Make sure it's working there. Yep. Okay, now we're good. Now I am better. Better. Let's go take a look at some of this stuff again. Hey, all right, let's take a look here. Let's go over here to Almanac. I'm hoping we get a couple of warnings. Not that I don't want anybody to get hit. I just want to make sure that the new crawl is working down below. So we got our crawl. Yeah, we may fool with it. There's a couple things we might do. I haven't decided whether I'm going to put. Might change my lower third to kind of differentiate where the warnings will kind of come up, and then maybe the warning times and locations will be a little bit different. Something to fool around with. We got a new warning here. Let's go take a look at this real quick. Let's go over here and take a look at this one. That's a pretty good cell there. Not looking bad. Probably got a nice little hailer in there. Quarter size hail. This is for southeastern DeWitt County until 3:15. So this is moving south at 15. Well, at least these things not hauling butt like some of the recent stuff we've seen. I'm really looking forward to the upcoming hurricane season. I'm going to do a report tomorrow. We'll take a look at the latest from the Hurricane Center as far as reports and stuff. So I've got to look into that. I've got my new kind of display for hurricane stuff out. There's a couple things I still want to put in there, like a sea surface water temperature thing. Still some things I want to put in there. Boy, that's some pretty good hail in there. Let's check over this radar. Well, yeah, you're sitting on top of the radar. Can't really see it, can you? That radar was showing up big time. See some of these hail. Let's see how the hail is kind of doing in here. Yeah, you got these hail patches here. Got a pretty good hailers here. And thanks for the new subscriber. We got our links linked up again. I appreciate that. Anybody who subscribes to the channel, you're automatically registered for a weather radio. We're going to try to make a run at, I don't know if we'll hit 3,700 today. I don't envision us getting too busy this afternoon, but you never know. You never know. We got some hailers out here right now. And I'm really going to make a full crush when the hurricane season starts cracking. I'll tell you that right now. When that gets going, that's going to be a big thing for me. Let's go back out here. I see a couple of the chasers. Let's see if they're broadcasting. I think like they're moving now. Corey, got your camera up? Nope, camera's not up. How about Vince? Yeah, Vince. There we go. Yeah, Vince. He's heading up to the west, checking out to see what we get out there as far as action as we're looking along the dry line out there starting to move. And this is the best area for tornadoes right now, just so you know. And I can show you that right here. So that's where they got the 5% right there. That's where we're kind of looking out there for potential tornadoes for this afternoon. So watch out for that stuff out there. Get back over here. You see that stuff just now starting to fire here in the last, say, hour or so. Look at that. Boom. Just kind of getting flared up there. So we'll keep checking back on the storm chasers out there. And what's interesting is that today's outlook kind of changed a little bit as far as the category. They kind of took that enhanced and split it up in two zones. There was a good big storms that went through Dallas this morning. They've kind of made their all the way down to Houston, now going to Louisiana. And there's a bit of a dry air in the middle in between the areas of the west and east. So they kind of went to a slight risk there. So they backed off a little bit there as far as what they were expecting. Hey, Lake Charles, Mark. Hey, welcome to the club there, brother. Hope you just enrolled in and subscribed to the channel. Yeah, lots of rain in Lake Charles right now. Amen to that. They're getting hit pretty good. See the Lake Charles radar. Go over to the Lake Charles radar. You can see the heavy rains there in Lake Charles. They're getting hit pretty good. And I'll tell you, that rain don't look like it's in a big hurry to kind of move on out. It's kind of spreading on out. So you might get some pretty good heavy rains there in Lake Charles here for a little while. Let me transition over to that radar. Sorry about that. But you can see the radar there really kind of dampening things up there for that. The big thing with these storms are going to be really gusty winds. If we get any isolated tornadoes, that's going to be getting out toward the west. That's going to be the best boundary for some of that activity here for today. So thanks, Mark, for chiming in there. And it's kind of watching the count here for today. The rest of the country is really not looking all that bad. I'm just kind of looking on out. Yesterday was very active. We had a lot of active weather here. We were driving back from Florida, Pensacola, and there was some pretty heavy active weather out there. Moved to the south, and but today it looks like predominantly it's kind of a Texas thing today. A couple of little pockets here and there. I mean, you saw it here. You got couple up there in Idaho and Missouri, maybe around Chicago, right there along the East Coast, little splotches of stuff here and there, but predominantly Texas and Louisiana is going to be the go for it now. If you're new to the channel, you're checking on in, see we got a few subscribers in here. Again, give me a thumbs up if you could, help me out there, helps the YouTube algorithm, gets other folks to kind of want to come in and check out the broadcast. And if you subscribe to the channel, you'll be automatically registered for a free NOAA weather radio. I've got 8 of them. I want to buy 8 radios and going to give away those away when we get to 5,000 subscribers. We still got a little ways to go, but yeah, we'll have how it goes like this. That's how someone was asking me. They goes, "Hey, you going to try to be like Ryan Hall?" I'm like, "No, I'm not going to try to be Ryan Hall. Ryan Hall's got his own thing, and I applaud the guy. I call Ryan Hall. I refer to him as the Godfather, and I mean that in a in a good way, not a negative way in any stretch. He's the godfather because before him there was out in YouTube universe, and then he came along and if you go back and look at his early stuff and look what he evolved it to. I mean, he did that over a 2-year period. It kind of became his bread and butter. But he redefined everything out in the YouTube universe, and the TV stations have taken notice. I've noticed the big change there in the last 3 months. I'm seeing more and more local TV stations now going in and doing their live streaming now on YouTube now, and that's a direct result of what Ryan Hall did to get out there. I'm trying to make the best product possible. We did that here today. We got our new function marketing. We got our new crawl down below where we got our warnings now being issued by the counties that are coming down below. So that's a big plus for us here. Now we're working on it. When I say us, I got somebody who's helping me because I'm not a tech guy when it comes to the coding stuff. So we're going to try to get that going. We're going to get a counter going. Right now, I'm taking the counters from another source. I want to get our own count source. When I get that, I'm probably going to do another redesign here of this Outlook here a little bit because of those 2 new functions. So I want to kind of make this better for you guys, okay? Because I really want to kind of look at this channel as your channel. This is your channel. I'm just the outlet here. I want to use my almost 30 years as a meteorologist and working in broadcasting and everything else to kind of share you with my knowledge and everything. So, but this is your channel. So any feedback that you guys have, always put it in the chat. I'm always welcome to it. Always willing to help you out there. And again, do me a favor. If you've already subscribed, share this with other people, okay? We're going to try to build this channel up. We're never going to get to Ryan Hall level, nor do I will ever want to get to that. I just want to get to a good, solid audience that loves weather, bit of a geek like myself, weather nerd. That was my little thing I came up with, and just wants to see good coverage whenever we get things up. Now, but I tell you one thing. That's a pretty good. I tell you, if I'm down along the coast, you see this little squall line coming in, boy. It's like we're gonna get real windy behind that system moving on through. I know Houston, we're probably getting very nervous. Of course, they got pounded a little over a week ago. Like 10 days ago by that big derecho that kind of raced through Houston. So I'm sure they were nervous when this stuff was coming at them as it kind of raced through Texas. Let me back this up here. I can show you the last 50 frames here. We'll use that frames here, and we'll kind of show you here as this kind of raced on through. So you can see kind of here the last few years kind of come right through downtown Houston and all the way down to the Galveston Bay. So that was the last 2 hours. So these things were not moving nearly as fast as those other storms. You can always tell what kind of wind energy you got, especially when you look at the speed at which these storms are moving. Like when those storms were moving, I saw 75. I think I saw one report was moving 85 miles per hour interstate speed. That was that event about 10 days ago. So we'll see how these storms. I think the worst of these storms are probably getting pretty close to being over. Let me put this back to 7 here. I don't want to go that far back. Get on back here. So we will see how this works out for these folks here. But the big thing is watching these storms out to the west. We'll see how these begin to propagate and begin to move here. Let's use the Midland radar here. And we'll see how this stuff out here in the west begins to evolve here for this afternoon. Notice where it shows up so nice. Look at that. Look at this nice little outflow boundary here. All right. And when you're kind of getting into this time of year, you're looking at outflow boundaries because when you get these collisions and stuff, you get some amazing things to happen here a little bit. I was watching those storms in Kentucky, and I was down at my mom's, and these outflow boundaries, and then you saw this big spin-up tornado hitting the I forget the name of that town in South Kentucky, but this is like the second time in like 3 years they've been hit by a major tornado in Kentucky. But it was intersecting with a couple of outflow boundaries I was seeing there, plus what was pushing in there from the west. It was just a really heartbreaking to see. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go back out here again. I want to look at the hail out here real quick. Let's take a look at the hail. Again, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. And if you have not subscribed, you will be automatically enrolled to win a free weather radio. And if you could share it, I'd appreciate it too. So, we're not expecting a huge event for today, but you never know. You never know. You might get a surprise thing to kind of come up here for today. The big thing today, what we're doing here is we're testing the new weather crawl. You don't want to kind of do it when it's really a super bad day, but you want to get a good crawl there. So we got the new crawl there, which is instead of highlighting what it was before, and I can kind of show you what it was doing before. Actually, I can do that real quick. So you see that right there. What it was doing before was this here. So, oops, well, if it'll let me, I got to turn that off real quick. Hold on one second. Let's do the display, and then we'll turn this off real quick. So the way it was doing before was that we had this crawl. It said severe thunderstorm warning. It's the time, but that was about it. You didn't know you had no idea where it was coming from. You had no clue. So because all it was doing on the desktop publisher was basically giving us the information there. So we had to figure out a way to just be able to show just the information. So this is what we've gone through here is a severe thunderstorm warning. It tells the specific county. So every active county is on there. Now, whether we're going to add the times or not, we're still working that right now, but at least I got this, which was to me the most important thing to do. So we got a new warning that came out here. Let's take a look here what's going on here. Let's back up here. There she blows right here down the south. Let's go take a look at this. But it's a skinny little system. Look at that thing. Got a little thing there. This is 1.5 inch hail in here. We're talking north central Pecos County and southeastern Crane County. Goes until 3:30. Storm is located about 20 miles southeast of Grand Falls, moving east at 10. These storms aren't moving all that fast, that's for sure. But here's the thing, look at this. You see this big outflow boundary? Racing this way? This is going to move right into it. So when these things interact and stuff, you can get potential, that's where the tornado risk is kind of the highest. When you see these things kind of interact with something, you can kind of get some spin ups there. So I appreciate the viewers we got out there watching right now. We are here just doing some coverage here, taking a look at how things are going to evolve here for this afternoon. If you will consider, it'd be an honor to have you on board the channel. Please subscribe to the channel, and you'll be around for radio. And by the way, also, it helps with me the YouTube algorithm a little bit because I'm a small audience. I've only got about 3665, trying to get to 5,000. But once we get a little bit bigger, hopefully it won't be quite so bad. I heard the alarm go off. Where are we at? I'm looking for it. Sometimes there's a little bit of a delay. Sometimes there's a delay. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Boom. It was over here. Sometimes it just delays a little bit. That's a pretty good hefty storm there to the north of Lake Charles. This one, it just got issued. 1 inch hail. We're looking at Jefferson Parish, southeastern Beauregard Parish, northeastern Calatius Parish, and southwestern Allen Parish till 3:15. Yeah, definitely that's a pretty good looking cell. Let's look at the hail. Let's see if we get big hail. Yeah, I got some pretty good hail in here. Probably 3/4 inch to 1 inch hail sitting in that for sure. But definitely a gully washer with some of these, to say the least. I got the. Hey, there's Drew. Hey, Drew. Hey, Drew. Appreciate you there. Do you really think that anything bad will happen this week, or we pretty much will it be pretty like the severe events will be a few and far between and more I said in a while? You know, Drew, we are heading into that time of year where things should begin to settle down a little bit. We've kind of passed the peak of the hurricane of the severe weather season, but we'll see. I don't see any major events coming this week. I got a new warning here. This is for southwestern Galveston and for southwestern Belisario County. It goes until 3:30. Storm was located 7 miles west of Jamaica Beach, moving south at 30. So that's part of that squall line there. You see that moving in through there. So again, if you're new to the channel, again, help me just by subscribing to the channel. Give me a thumbs up. We like our likes and subscribes. That's what helps the YouTube algorithm and allows other people to see this feed, because we're a little channel, so we need a little help. And that's how you guys can help me out a little bit here. But we're testing out the new crawl, which so far so good. Looks like it's working pretty well. It is updating. So as new information comes in, new crawls come in. The thing we're waiting for is that later if we get any tornado warnings out in West Texas to see how the warnings behave. Because what was happening was that we get a warning for a tornado warning, and then if they did an update on that same warning, if it gets moved along, which they do a lot of, it was dropping it. So hopefully we got the thing fixed out, but we won't know for sure until we get a warning a little bit later. Because we do have an isolated threat for tornadoes out in West Texas for today. But we got quite a few warnings out there, 9 of them right now. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 6 just in this one area alone, stretching there from Louisiana back through Texas right now. And then you got 3 out here in West Texas. You see them kind of flaring up along the dry line right here. Here's 1, here's 2, there's 3. And this is where the storm chasers are. They're out here in West Texas right now. So we'll kind of watch and see what happens with that. Again, you see above me where the enhanced area is kind of shifted a little bit. Because of the way the storms have kind of evolved. And we kind of got a backdoor cold front. Let me show you this real quick. You see this boundary here. See that little cold front down to the south, so the air is a little bit dry, a little more stable there in the middle. That's why they kind of hollowed out the enhance as that big complex of storms moved off toward the east and south. But along that boundary to the west, we'll have to see how those boundaries interact with each other with the dry front and this kind of squeezing that moisture back to the west. We'll see how they collide, and we'll see if we get any additional storms to flare up there as well. A couple of things I also made here, improvements on here, as I'm still learning the basics of Radar Omega, which is the system that I use for a lot of my severe weather coverage here. And you can download that app, by the way, at the App Store's Weather Omega. It is a paid service. If you want the top tier service, I think it's like $10 or so, but it's not that expensive per month. And then they have lower ones if you don't want to get all the bells and whistles. So Radar Omega is a service that's actually based out of Atlanta, Georgia, at least Metro Atlanta, Georgia. They're actually on about, I think, 30, 40 minutes from my house. I'm hoping to perhaps do a beta test for those guys. I don't think I'm big enough for them to consider me as a sponsor just yet. I'm going to ask, but I at least hope to be able to do beta testing. And what that means is whenever they do updates for this app that you see right here, yours truly will be able to test it and tell them what they think. You know, I've used WSI, Weather System, Weather Central. I've used Barron Services. So I'm familiar with different types of weather systems that I've used in the past, and I give them pretty good feedback, what I like, what I don't like, some recommendations and things like that. They usually allow different people like the Ryan Halls of the world and a couple of folks that their sponsor is to at least beta test for them. So I'm hoping I can become a beta tester for Weather Omega when I go out and say, hey, I'm a YouTuber here in Atlanta. Can you guys sponsor my weather? I don't expect any money back from these guys. I just like to get the same assets because I really believe that the storm information that I'm having to go out and dig and get myself, they're getting automatically because they're sponsored with Weather Omega and they're able to get that stuff. So that's what I'm hoping for. So again, but we're going to watch and see how things develop. The other kind of issues we're going to watch here for today, here's where the main high wind threat is. Obviously, we had that through the Houston area this morning, and it's kind of moving over into, or this afternoon now, moving into Louisiana. And then, of course, that very active weather is expected back off toward the west a little bit later this afternoon as we go through the day. And where's the hail threat? Hail risk is kind of in the same spot. So there's a hail risk, again, areas here into the west. So that's what I'll be looking here for this afternoon, is seeing if we're going to get anything to flare up along that boundary with that frontal system kind of backing in there. And we'll see how that goes. West Central Louisiana. Hey, old school, welcome to the house there. Hey, brother, good to see you. Hey, of course, there's Janelle. And hey, Heather in the house. Hey, Heather, good to see you here for this afternoon. How y'all folks doing? We got Tammy Ann. Tammy Ann, hey, welcome to the channel this afternoon. Back up. So, yeah, I'm definitely I think I'm definitely in some sort of rebuild mode. I might do with that banner down below. I don't know if I want to put the title there anymore or not. It takes up a little bit of space, so I might do a rehash on that. I definitely want to do some sort of redesign for the upcoming hurricane season. We'll see how that goes. But again, you guys tell me what y'all think, and we'll see how this goes. But look at this. Wow, look at this stuff down here. Wow, I'm just sitting there noticing, watching this outflow boundary. This is from other storms. You see it, that racing there, kind of racing in that direction, and seeing these storms here near McCamey. We'll see how that stuff kind of interacts here with these storms. Definitely got some pretty good hailers in this. Yeah, you see the hailers in here. So boom, got a little there, a little core over here. So I got several hailers in that storm. Again, appreciate everybody coming on board. And for those, I know we got a lot of subscribers that are watching right now. Please do me a quick, just subscribers, y'all share. Y'all go ahead and share this out. To kind of help others. If you haven't subscribed and you're kind of checking in, I know folks kind of come and go, give me a thumbs up if you could. Really love it if you subscribe, because the subscribers really help with the algorithm a little bit. Do a little bit of coverage this afternoon. We're going to see, I don't anticipate us getting 35 today. It'd be nice if we could. But we're getting closer to 3,700. That'd be really cool to get us another 100 closer to that 5,000 level. That's the big thing. Flash flood popped up in Lafayette Parish. Yeah, that was one thing, Heather, I was just mentioning that a minute ago, is that these storms don't look like they're moving as fast as they were earlier. Let's look at the rain totals a little bit on this one. storm total precip right there. Yeah, you can see where the heaviest rains are going. Let me switch over to the other radar here. Hold on a second. Let's switch over to this one. Oops. I don't want to get a storm report right on the radar. Ugh. There we go. So you can see the path of this stuff. So far in these higher areas, you're looking at 2 to 3 inches, 2 inches, 3 inches of rain. Looks like mostly in the yellow area, you see a 2 to 3 inch path right through here. So some isolated flooding not out of the question. I'll tell you the folks that the storms this morning up near Dallas, they were dumping, I saw 5 to 6 inch rainfall totals up there. It was quite impressive with that. So we got a new warning that's just come out. Let's take a look, see what we got. Oh, this boy, talk about right on the border with Mexico. Hello. Yeah, there's a storm right on the edge here. Right on the Rio Grande, buddy. 1 1/4 inch hail. This is for South Central Brewster County, located 9 miles south of Chico's Basin, 15 miles southwest of Panther Junction, moving east at 25. So that is sitting right on the Rio Grande, just coming over the Mexican border. See that cell there. So we got four. They got these 4 cells out here in the west. See them kind of lined up along that line. And they are individual supercells, so that's something to watch. Again, this is that area that's got a 5% risk for tornadoes. I don't think these will be big if they do bug up, but you're in a pretty good area. So if these storm chasers get some good views out here, might be able to see some good stuff. You see a couple of these chasers out here on 87. Here's Vince's camera. So you can kind of see it's a little bit breezy there, a little windy out of that storm system, but he's heading out that way right now. Let's see if Connor's got his camera going. Hey, Corey's got his camera going in. Yeah, Corey, he needs to call Safe Life. We always pick on Corey because his windshield's busted. He ain't got it fixed yet. But these storm chasers look like they're going to get a chance to kind of catch their breath here pretty soon. So we shall see how that works out. I've got a couple of them out there right now. Oh, the chasers were just so busy. I mean, it's just the stuff that happened over the weekend. That was very hard. But I don't know what the total. I know I think we're like there was a 21 death toll, or maybe more than that. All those storms that through Texas and Oklahoma and Kentucky and everything. It was just over the Memorial Day weekend. And I think people let their guards down a little bit because they're kind of getting in. Holiday and travel and family and all that stuff going on. I really do hate that. That's why I'm a really big component, again, of the weather radio. I really am, especially since a lot of these storms and these deaths were happening at night. That's why I'm doing this weather radio giveaway. In fact, if there's one thing I hope to get out of this channel, I hope that I develop the be known as the guy. Oh, that's the guy that gives away the free weather radios. That's what I'd love to be able to do. They'll sit there and say, you know what, maybe I can help somebody out one at a time and give away these free NOAA weather radios. So every time I get subscribers and we get a little bit closer here to the 5,000, I'm really gonna look forward to giving away those 8 radios. That's gonna be real fun. And I don't care that's coming out of any money I make on YouTube is limited anyway. I figure I just give it back to you guys. And I have no problem picking up the tab to mail those out to everybody. So hopefully we'll have a good weather radio giveaway here. I'm hoping for the fall. I know the goal is by the end of the year, but I'm hoping to do it before by the fall. I'm hoping if the hurricane season is active as they say it is. I hope with those reports and then with the live coverage on the hurricanes. We can get some good stuff going there and hopefully get the subscriber base up. It's going to be tough because the YouTube universe is it's amazing. You couldn't find that many weather guys out there, say 2020. You just didn't see him out there. Ryan came along, I think at 21, I think it is, when he came on board and started doing his stuff. Because one thing I was noticing when I was doing a little research on this, he got a lot of subscribers right out the gate. Because there was no one out there doing it. He got a few 100,000 within a few weeks of each other. Whereas me, I've been doing it since October and I've only gotten 4,000 because it's just gotten a lot more saturated out there. It's a big difference. But look at these wind reports here from some of these storms, by the way. There's one here, 60 mile per hour winds at the airport, 62 mile per hour winds. Here's a 70 mile per hour wind in Beaumont, 73 mile per hour wind gusts. Ambient weather station. So you can see how these storms have been pretty good. Getting some pretty gusty winds there in Port Arthur right now for sure. Absolutely getting hit pretty good there. The storm's just coming off the coast here. So I tell you, when he was trying to have a good beach day in Galveston, not anymore. He got some pretty good heavy storms moving in there. Santa Fe, Texas City, Hitchcock, Liverpool. See the warning that's coming through there right now. Getting some pretty hefty stuff. Let me look at the winds real quick. Oh yeah, look at this. You see this? You see these winds right in here? Yeah, this yellow in here. This here is probably some 60+ mile/hour winds. This was one thing I did figure out how to do, was how to get this thing over to miles per hour. Look at 71 mile/hour winds, 76 mile/hour winds. So yeah, you got these areas here down along the beach, these seashores here, Terra Beach, Point Breast, Sunset Cove. All these areas are going to be hit with some very, very strong gusty winds as this is moving on through here. But that yellow is indication of some winds getting pretty close to 60 mile/hour winds or above here, with some of those winds coming down to the beach. These, especially right here in the middle, these are hurricane plus winds here coming in there. Coming down north of Treasure Island. You can clearly see the line though. See that line? See that outflow boundary? That boundary, those thunderstorms racing down to the south. This is pushing this way. I got a new mouse and I didn't hook it up. I'm so ticked off I didn't do that yet. The mouse is in my car. I wanted to get a new mouse because sometimes when I telestrate on this thing, especially when I'm using the OBM software, it'll do this, and I think it's the mouse. So I was going to try to get a new mouse on here. I just didn't swap it out yet. All right, let's go back out here to the west. Let's see how things are going out here. Again, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Help a brother out. Help an Army guy out. Oh, you know what I just realized? It's the 28th. In 3 days, it's going to be 1 year since I retired from the Army. 3 days. It's been one whole year already since I retired from the Army. And it's amazing how stuff has changed so much in the last year. I went from taking care of my father-in-law, who was 90 years old. We moved into our house. And Janelle, a little breezy. Yeah, you were coming with those 70 mile/hour winds on the beach. Yeah, absolutely bad there. Oh, new warning. Here, Lubbock. Let's take a look here. Ooh, I was on the right radar. Leland, level land, damage threat considerable. Oh, thanks for that new subscriber there. I do appreciate you there. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and read this first, and I'll go ahead and let my alert bomb. This is for southeastern Cochran County, northwestern Terry County, Hockley County, and northeastern Yackham County till 4 o'clock. Storm was located near sundown, about 13 miles southwest of level land, moving northeast at 25. So you can see that there, moving right through there. So let's do the old little announcement here. Let's go to that widget here. Let's see here. Let's see, is that going to come up? No, it's not coming up. I don't know why. The stupid Storm McGilla, they switched up their thing, and I really don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. I don't know why they did this, but, you know, there we go. Ding! There we go. It's supposed to alert on its own, but sometimes it doesn't do it, and I got to help it. So, anyhow, let's go back here to Weather Omega here again. Got something you want to say? There's Danny. Hey, Danny, appreciate it here. You can't make this pile of poop up. Congratulations on your retirement, comrade. Retired Vietnam era combat medic. Hey, Danny, my dad is a Vietnam veteran. Thank you, brother. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Absolutely, yeah. My dad was a Vietnam veteran. He was there in '69 and dealing with the repercussions of that. Heavily exposed to Agent Orange, and he's got a whole boatload of medical stuff that I'm dealing with. So helping to take care of him now. Went and got him a new computer today. He's doing so much better since I moved him up here. I can keep an eye on him. He's interactive. He's in a good place. His health care is being taken care of. He's doing a lot better off. Now I just got to worry about my mom, who's still down in Florida. So, but dealing with aging parents and stuff. Now, these are pretty good, impressive cells, folks. These are individual supercells. And whenever you get individual supercells like this, this is where you can get individual tornadoes to potentially spin up. So this is the area of concern for today. Again, kind of remind you again, you see where that radar is. That's that area, that brown zone right through there is the area for the tornado risk for today. So, but I do appreciate you folks, any folks that subscribe to the channel. I'm not expecting a whole lot today because it's just not a huge event, although we're almost up to 100 views in, what was that, 30 minutes? That's not too bad. Definitely not too bad there. But we're going to watch this coverage this afternoon. And we don't want to forget about our friends here in Louisiana. Oh, they're getting hit pretty good there now, getting pretty close to New Iberia, Lafayette going to get, I know we had somebody over there in Lafayette earlier asking about stuff. You're welcome. There's no greater love than the love of parents if you have them. Amen. I got you, Danny. Yeah, but my dad is, he's 75. My mom's 75. And, you know, just kind of trying to appreciate the time that I got left with him. And have my dad here, and he's happy. He's about the best I've seen him be in a long time. So yeah, this is a pretty good storm. But one thing I do want to point out. Notice as I'm looping this stuff here ain't moving. It looks like it's just kind of sitting over the same ground, sitting there, same area. This stuff here is moving. Stuff back off to the west is moving, but the stuff in Louisiana is not. So that could be a flooding problem in there. Let's see this camera. I still got a camera nearby here. Let's see what's looking there. Little wet, little rainy there. Used that camera before. A little breezy too. Yeah, I tell you, I hope, I really hope that the Radar Omega guys get more cameras up because they're really nice to have. Switch over to this. Yeah, but you could clearly see that this stuff here, this stuff's moving. This stuff's kind of trying to move, but it's kind of like getting a kick in the line. This stuff here's just not moving at all. Not very much at all. Still got something in the chat there? Oh, hey, Danny, you're 72. Okay, well, my dad's 75. You guys can be buddies. Fort Sam Houston, been there. I was a Warrior Transition Unit commander. Took care of wounded veterans from Iraq and Afghanistan for 2 years in Fort Knox, Kentucky from 2009 to 2011 before I went to Afghanistan for a year. So thank you for your service, sir. Hey, Suddy Mode. Welcome on board there, Suddy. You know, that's one thing I am liking about this stuff right now is the fact that, I may not get I may not get the big numbers and stuff, but I really like the returning folks. I really, getting those relationships established. So I do kind of like that. So when I say personal weatherman, I really do mean it in that sense. Really do. So again, for all you subscribers out there, if you've already subscribed, you already done your thumbs up, because you know what the rules are here. You got to do your subscribe thumbs up. Go ahead and please share. Please share. Okay, got it. I was just told to do something, so let me do this real quick, which I'm going to do. Okay, refresh. There we go. All right. Done. All right. All righty. Anyway, all right. So let's go up here and watch these storms up. Let's see what the storm chase. So you guys are getting closer to these storms out here to the west. So kind of getting intercept mode here. Yeah, you can see that storms out there. We'll see if we get anything tornadic. You never know. You never know. It's possible. Got a little hazy out there on the out there viewing, but it's very flat, and obviously you can see for miles. So we'll see how these things develop here for this afternoon. Let me look at the velocity mode here on some of these storms. It's kind of scanning. That's got a little bit of rotation on that one. Okay, that's good. So we'll see how it goes here for this afternoon. Again, for everybody who's new here to the channel, welcome here as we are testing today. We've got a couple things we're testing today. I've got a few new settings here on the Radar Omega that I've made. And we've also got the new crawl system down below. So the new crawl system now is updating where the warnings are and the locations. So again, we're kind of experimenting. You'll see it will say severe thunderstorm warning, and then the actual places where they're located, depending on the weather office. So we've kind of broken it down to the specific location, so you can kind of see that. We're still waiting to see if we get anything tornadic to come up to see if the other issue we were having earlier today has solved itself. Let's look at this new warning here on this cell that's not really moving that much. This is for southern Lafayette Parish and northeastern Vermilion Parish until 3:45.
Storm wake was located near Maurice, or 7 miles north of Abbeville, moving west at 10. Yeah, that's barely moving. That area needs to be watched. Obviously, you know anything about Louisiana, you know this is a kind of a, low-prone area, so we'll need to see how the rains are doing in this area because could become a problem. We'll see. Let me switch over to the New Orleans radar here. That's too far away. I guess we'll stay over in the Lake Charles one. So we'll have to watch this closely, see if flooding becomes an issue as these storms that have flared up across the southern portions of Louisiana aren't moving all that much. So we shall see if that becomes an issue or not. If you got anything you want to put in the chat is up and functioning. Hey, Kova, hey, welcome there. And there goes Rosin, she's back. Hello. I was just about to ask you if we could share you on Facebook. Yeah, go ahead and share me on Facebook. Yeah, you can do that. There's a Facebook with although I'm not streaming on Facebook right now. You can share the link on Facebook, then come over and like it. That'd be great. I will say probably when we get into hurricane season, my Facebook is probably going to be my dominant coverage area that I'm going to do. I got to work out some chat issues because I know going up against the Godfather during like a landfalling hurricane is going to be very hard because YouTube will lock me out because he's got 2 million subscribers and I've got 3,700. But I've got 11,000 followers on my Facebook page, and there I know I can get some traction. So, but I'll still do broadcasts. Don't get me wrong. I'll still do both of them. So we got an warning up here into Wichita, got near Kansas. Let's go up to this one near Dodge City. Let's take a look up here. Ooh, that's a nasty cell. Oh, yeah, that's a nasty looking cell. Look at that thing. This is. I'm surprised it's only 1-inch hail. 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northern Ford County, southwestern Ness County, Hodgman County, and west central Edwards County. And that goes until 4 o'clock. I'd like to see what the VIL on this is. It's got to be through the roof. No, I guess it looks more bite than it looked. Usually when you look at a radar signature like this and you see that bright purple in there, that's usually in case you got some pretty large hail in here, but the VIL's not matching up with it, so it's really just some very, very heavy rains in there with that cell there north of Dodge City. Let's go put this into motion real quick. Kind of moving off toward the south. You see these outflow boundaries kind of interacting with that again. So you kind of see that. So I do appreciate you guys checking out the channel. I do appreciate you very much. Again, we're a baby YouTuber. That's my name for myself. I am a baby YouTuber. Started this channel back on 1 October. So I'm hoping by at least 1 October we do get to 5,000. I think that'll be pretty good. I think that'll be a successful first year in light of everything that's going on. Hey, we hear a couple of hail reports out here. Oh, look at this one. Woo! 2.5-inch hail. That'll do some damage to your head. Video shared on social media. Ouch. That is a nasty cell. See if the VIL's still very high on that one. Yep. So this cell here probably getting upwards of 2-inch hail on that one. So we're hoping we get a good successful channel here, and we keep up with the interactions with folks. Oops, hold on a second. I got my business phone here. Yes, I'll take those dates for the 19th. Okay, done. All right. I had a client. Had a hygienist that canceled out on me for the month for next month, so I had to find somebody else. I actually run a dental temp agency in Metro Atlanta. My wife's a dental hygienist, and I do a temp job with that, and I do this. These are my 2 jobs, and I take care of my dad, so it's 3 jobs. Never boring. Absolutely never boring. Absolutely never boring. Just double checking the chat here. And again, if you're new to the channel, I haven't looked at this in a while. Actually, let me double check this because I haven't mentioned it in a while. So we got 21 likes out there. So you guys are doing a good thing. Help me out. Hit the like button. Again, if you've already subscribed, you know what you got to do. That means share it. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing because all those little things, the subscribing, the sharing, and the likes up, helps the algorithm, allows this feed to kind of pop on other people's feed, maybe who are living in Texas, Louisiana, or want to kind of watch the coverage. That's how you can help me out there. And the reason why that helps is because the fact that the average turnover right now is about 4 minutes. So the turnover on this channel is about 4 minutes. You get somebody new comes in, comes out. If you can get, before you leave, I know you watch for a few minutes, just give me a thumbs up. helps me out. And if you consider subscribing, that'd be great too. Love to have you back. I know we got a lot of YouTubers out there, a lot of different sources. You got the Godfather Ryan at the top, and then you got some other folks, and everybody likes to kind of watch their guy. And I hope I can be your guy someday, maybe. I got my cluster of friends here now, but eventually we hope to grow into a good one there for you. We got a couple of warnings here coming out here. Let's take a look what's going on. We got a few more warnings. This one's over near New Orleans, looks like. Let's go check this out. And this is getting awfully close to New Orleans, not too far to the west there. This is northwestern Lafourche County Parish and Assumption Parish. Goes until 4 o'clock. Storm is nearly stationary. And that's what I was pointing out earlier. I said these storms that are stationary, yikes, man, they could really cause some problems on the flooding side of the house, to say the least. Let me go back to this radar here. Here we go. So you can see these storms here across Louisiana. They are not in a big hurry, folks. They're just kind of sitting there. You see this stuff here is trying to move in, but this stuff here is basically stationary. Probably was part of the sea breeze that was coming in here and interacting with some other activity out there that was earlier. See, things starting to get a little heated up here this afternoon. Where's that new warning? Oh, we're going to go all the way to Colorado. Let's go to Colorado. My brother lives in Littleton, near Denver. So you got a new warning here. 1-inch hail. This is for northeastern El Paso County. It's east central Colorado. The storm is located near Callahan, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Callahan, moving right to it. Boom. It's like it may head just to their south. We're dealing with some pretty good coverage of storms. You got one there in Colorado, you got one there in New Mexico, got one there in Kansas, got a bunch of them here in Texas and Louisiana. So it's not too bad of an afternoon with the storms. Let's see what the chasers are doing. Let's see how we haven't looked at them in a little bit. They're getting near this pretty good storm here in front of them. There you go. Yeah, got a nice little wall cloud there in front of them. We'll see if they. Again, this is the prime zone for tornadoes. A couple of chasers out there right now, so this is the prime zone for tornadoes for today. And as you can see, visibility not too bad. You can see pretty good out there. So again, that's where that 5% risk for tornadoes is right now. So that is what we're going to be tracking that here for this afternoon. So go back to that. Boom, game on. Got to use my little algorithm there. I created that thing specifically for YouTube. Because again, because we're a small little station, that's where we need y'all's participation and help. So I do appreciate that. Anything out there on the chat here? Nope, everybody's still clean. Okay. Okay, if you're new to the channel, if you got anything you question, the chat's pretty busy. A lot of regulars out there making their presence known. Weather groupies, I love y'all. Love it, love it, love it. So looks like gonna have another storm here coming out here pretty soon. Probably got some additional warnings here for this one real soon. This looks pretty active. I think we'll get into the warning there shortly. Seeing all this activity now reaching the Gulf Coast. I wonder what actually, you know what? Let me check something real quick. I didn't think of this, but I can look at it right now. Let's take a look here. I just thought of something. I know that the Galveston has got a pretty good webcam there, so let's go ahead and pull that one up. Oh yeah, you can see that storm offshore. Get a little breezy there. Absolutely. We're going to show you the Galveston camera. Absolutely. Let's take a look at that. Oops, not that one. Let's take a look at this is Galveston, Texas. As we're getting some pretty hefty winds out there right now. So there's Galveston right there. You can see the low-lying thunderstorm. Definitely not a good beach day to say the least. A little rough on the surf there. A little windy out there right now. Got a new warning come out in Louisiana. So let's switch over there. As you can see, that heavy storm's moving into Galveston area right now as we speak. And we got this new warning up. Let me switch over to this radar, get a better view on it. Yeah, that's very nice. So we got this is 3/4 hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northeastern Jefferson Davis Parish, southwestern Evangeline Parish, northwestern Acadia, west central St. Landry Parish, and Allen Parish until 3:45. Storm is located from near LeBlanc to near Jennings, moving northeast at 25. So at least these are moving in. Now, thank you there for the new subscriber. I appreciate that. Let's do the little wave, shall we? There we go. Hey, yes, absolutely. One step closer, and that person who just subscribed to the channel, you're automatically enrolled to win a free NOAA weather radio. When the day comes, we get to 5,000. So, believe it or not, we've been making pretty good progress. We've added probably about 537. We've added about 550, roughly, new subscribers to the channel since April 26th. So in about a month. So we're moving along. We finally got the stuff moving in the right direction, and you guys deserve a lot of that credit. So thank you very much. So, but yeah, this stuff across Louisiana, I tell you, I really hope flooding doesn't become a big problem. No, I'm not drinking a beer this time. I'm drinking a Diet Coke. Someone was asking me about that earlier. But yeah, I think this camera here, if you're looking at Galveston, I think that's shooting down the beach. There's that boardwalk, that theme park down there. If you're familiar with Galveston, so I think it's looking down the beach at that heavier storms, which are just to the south. So Galveston itself is looking, if you look at the camera, it's kind of shooting down that way. So it's shooting down toward that darker area to the right. So you kind of see it right there and just kind of moving offshore. I got something on the chat there. South Sky Cam? Okay, I'll take a look at that, Janelle. I know they got another camera there, just didn't look at it. So let me take a look real quick. Let me take a look. There's the bay. There's the bay view. Really can't see much on there. This is looking inland. There's the bay cam. I think I'm gonna leave it on that camera. That's a kind of better looking camera there. I'm gonna keep it on that camera. But see how we get a little darker there. Absolutely. Old school says he don't do Facebook or fake book. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh, yeah, definitely could do that. So go back over there. I mean, anytime I can do one of these live coverages and help you guys out and questions, and we can add new subscribers to the channel, that's a good day. That's a good day. You know, if I want to build a successful channel, I'm gonna have to fight for it. I'm gonna have to do it one subscriber at a time. I got to convince those who are coming on board to watch the coverage that, hey, that's somebody I want to watch. Oh, got a new warning out. Let's take a look at this. Back out toward the west. Let's go out here. Okay, we got two zones we're kind of watching here today. Let's go back out here. Yeah, that's a good looking cell. Yeah, I've got some pretty good hail in that. Half dollar size hail. This is for north central Pecos, central Crane, and northwestern Upton County till 4 o'clock. Storm is located 11 miles west of Crane, moving northeast at 25. And the first thing I noticed by looking at this, obviously Crane's right here, is the fact that we probably got a pretty good hailer in there. Let's look at the hail again in here. Oh yeah. Hailer. That's what we call that. Big hailstorm there. Kind of coming in there. Yeah, it'll be moving right into Crane here pretty soon. Moving at a pretty good clip. So again, watching that intersection, those storms flared up right where that outflow boundary was moving through. So that's where these storms flared up. Get the collision, boom. Always like to use the rocks in the pond analogy, especially summertime. As you get summertime, the jet stream doesn't come as dynamic, so it doesn't become as a big a factor. It is a factor, but not as big as when you get to summertime thunderstorms, and you look for like the rocks in the pond. When you get a big thunderstorm, the air just kind of rushes out and spreads out in all directions. So when you get these interactions between the different ones there, and they cross up, then you got some stuff there. So let me answer this text message real quick. I will. Let me see this. Found a replacement for most of the days in June from Sadiq. All right, there you go. Anyway, that's some dark clouds. Let's go back over here. Alrighty, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 warnings there in West Texas right there, really lining up. And we got dozen here, got 4 here across the Louisiana and down toward the Texas Gulf Coast. Again, if you're new to the channel, I do appreciate you checking out the coverage here. Before you leave, please give me a thumbs up if you can, please. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. We're currently sitting at 21 likes right now. Again, those likes help the YouTube algorithm. Thus the game on graphic I made. That's for YouTube. And so you give me a thumbs up, helps the algorithm. If you've already subscribed and you're coming in, please share. And if you have not subscribed to the channel, please consider it. All those things help the YouTube algorithm, allows me to kind of spread the love here when we're doing this kind of coverage, because the average turnover right now is running about 4 minutes. So people kind of come in, people come out. And if you got another like there, appreciate that. So you help me out there by doing that, and we get more people to come in and watch the channel. So that's what happens in your small channel. You got to fight for those subscribers one at a time, fight for those viewers one at a time. You got to do the little thing here to kind of help. So for those who have not joined the channel, my name is Greg, by the way, former TV meteorologist, and launched this channel about 7 months ago now. And we're trying to build an effective channel. Today, our big update is our crawl system down below, where you see the warnings in the counties now for each one of those locations. So again, we're just it's a work in progress. So we hope that it'll help you out there with your stuff. Next thing is to get an actual good counter, because I'm stealing the counter from let's say borrowing a counter from another web source. Let's look at this new warning here. 1-inch hail here. This is for northwestern Randall, eastern Deaf Smith County. Goes till 4:15. Storm was located 7 miles south of Sims. This one's moving northeast at 10. Not really moving very quickly on that one. So we got another warning came out. Oh, back over to Louisiana. Let's look at this one. These are not in a big hurry. I think those are going to kind of sit there for a little bit. Almost 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northwestern Lafayette Parish, southeastern Jefferson Parish, Jefferson Davis Parish, Acadia Parish, and northwestern Vermilion Parish. Goes until 4:15. Storm was located over Guydan, moving east at 15. Now, flooding will be a concern there across Louisiana. That is definitely a possibility there. So again, if you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. Help this Army guy out, this retired Army guy out with his channel. And hopefully I can give you some good information here, not only for this event, but future events and hurricanes and stuff. I will say that I will not hype to death every storm. Every storm is not the storm of the century. I'm not going to play that game. As much as I would like to get subscribers and stuff, I'm not going to sit there and treat every weather event as the doomsday event. That's just my personal opinion. So, but I do want to give you good, accurate information, tell you when you really need to be worried about it, be concerned, and kind of help your questions out when you get them. So I appreciate that. So, anyhow, we're doing pretty good right now. Almost up to 200 views today, which is really not bad. We've only been on for about not even an hour, and for the size of our channel, that's really not that bad. Again, we're kind of watching the active weather here, kind of 2 zones. Although most of this has kind of moved into Louisiana, that enhanced area that was near Houston, it's kind of moved over to Louisiana now. But the other enhanced area is just now starting to get firing. So that's what we're going to be watching here for this afternoon. Here with the coverage, and we'll see how things go, and hopefully we'll see if we get a tornado warning. And I'm not calling for a tornado warning because I want anybody to get hurt. Actually, if there's a place to have tornado warnings, out here in no man's land is the best place, as long as nobody's houses get messed up. And we're with the crawl system, we were noticing earlier today with the tornado warning, we had a couple of them near the Dallas area, that whenever they did an update, it dropped it all completely. So we're waiting to see if we got a tornado warning, maybe with some of these storms out here, potentially to see if that crawl little glitch has been fixed or not. So we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here right now. Earth? There's an Earth, Texas? Okay, I didn't know that. Earth, Texas. Damage considerable. All right, this is almost golf ball size hail. Yeah, that'll do some damage. And thank you for the new subscriber there. Thank you very much. This is for East Central Bailey County and Northwestern Lamb County. Goes till 4:30. Storm was located about 6 miles east of Muleshoe, moving northeast at 20. Yeah, you can always tell a good hailer here when you see that purple, boy. When you see that purple getting in there, you know you got some good stuff in there. Let me switch over to black here. You see that right there? Yeah, that's some pretty good hail in there. Let's go take a look at the Ville. We'll see how big that hail is looking. If it's graying out, which is a little bit, wherever you see the gray like that, that's where that highest hail reading is going to be in there. So you got some pretty good gusty winds and some pretty good hail in here. And any storms out here in West Texas are the ones that we're watching to see if they become tornadic or not. So let me get the... oh, there it is. That was Nancy Strand. Well, thank you, Nancy, for joining the channel. Sometimes if I just wait, it'll pop up. I don't know why there's a delay there. But Nancy Strand, thank you for joining the channel. Oh, there's Navy and Army. No, but Navy and Army are here. And my second husband was... Rod says her second husband was Army. Well, God bless anybody who was an Army wife. My poor wife had to deal with me deploying 5 times. The 5th time went for almost the 6th time. So I did that over 20 years. Long times away from home. So am I going to play the vet card on here to ask people to like my channel? Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Subscribe to the channel. Absolutely. You know, I like to have fun when I'm doing these. I like talking to you guys and watching the coverage and stuff. Now, as those who've seen, like we did with Houston, when it's game on time, I get serious. I'll get very focused on stuff. Absolutely will do that. But anybody who's in MRE will understand that. Meals rejected by Ethiopians, that's what we used to call them back in the day. So, but I really hope that that I can build an effective channel. That's the big goal here. And thanks to that new subscriber. Thank you again very much. We'll see if your name pops up in the corner or not. Wait a minute. If it doesn't, then I'll get the alert there. We're getting closer. The closer we get to the closer we get to 3,700, that'll be great. I don't anticipate us doing it today because but if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing, please. Again, it's not just a beg thing. It's not a monetary thing. It's not a whatever thing. It's just that to be competitive in the YouTube universe, when you want to do an effective channel, especially live coverage, and that's something I really want to do on a regular basis. It's really up to how many subscribers you have, because you got Ryan, who's about 2 million. There's a couple other guys that are about 250,000, and then there's everybody else down below. So there's a lot of competition for the grab eaters. I guess myself would be a grab eater down at the bottom, going, please help me, doing that. And thanks for the new subscriber again. I appreciate that. 3670. And so it's all about the number of subscribers. So you get the subscriber base up. When we're doing these events, I ask if you're new to the channel, again, give me a thumbs up. The algorithm trips on thumbs up, new subscribers, and if you're sharing the broadcast. So I ask the subscribers who are regulars on the channel to share, and they're doing that. That helps. And then you get the guys, the likes and the subscribers, and the YouTube algorithm picks up on that, and then it populates this into other people's stuff. So those maybe in Louisiana, maybe in Texas, can come on board and see the coverage here for this afternoon as we're watching. Right now we've got 16 different warnings out. Most of them across Texas and Louisiana. We do have a couple of folks out here. We got one up here in Colorado, one out here in Kansas, one out here in New Mexico, but predominantly right here across Texas, and again, these other cluster storms which were racing through Dallas earlier today. So again, I appreciate everybody tuning into the channel, and it really does help. I really do appreciate it. All right. Oh God. you got a box of MREs as a gift. Well, somebody don't like you. So anyhow, I really need to get more of my I know a lot of my folks, I was in the military, they subscribe to the channel, but they kind of watch out for my videos that I post, not really the live stuff that much, because they're doing their thing. Let's go back out here to West Texas. Let's see what the spotters here are doing. They're sitting on top of a storm here. They're kind of going around the edge of a storm. Checking about there's vents. Yep. So they're pulling over on the back. They're always looking on the backside. You look at the southwest portion of a severe thunderstorm. When you're looking at a supercell, it's that backside. That's where that downdraft of the thunderstorm comes down, kind of figures down there, and that's where you can get your spin ups there. So they're targeting that storm right there on the southwest quadrant of that storm. Let me get off there real quick to see if anything down here will spit up anything. So that's what they're kind of looking at right now. We'll see. We'll see. Good night of the Midland radar here. We're watching some storm. Boy, that's now this right here. See this down here? Now, see that where it kind of looks like an inflow notch here? This needs to be watched. That needs to be watched. Let's go make a little velocity here real quick. See what I see here. If that needs to be watched or not. Not yet. Maybe. We'll see how that goes here for this afternoon. That's got some pretty decent winds in there. Let me get my counter caught back up. I was waiting to see if they would pop up. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. But we will help it. There we go. Now we're lined up. So my subscriber count is up near the top. That kind of tracks the goal. Lets me know that I'm 73.4%. And we got 217 days to get to 5,000. I'm hoping to get there by the fall. I don't want to wait till the end of the year, but hopefully by the fall we'll get there. So we'll see how it works out. I'm going to watch that cell closely. That's got some pretty good hail in it too. Yeah, ooh, yeah, that's a nasty looking cell. Getting awfully close to McKinney area there. That's the well, it's ironic they came up with a warning right on the same area where we're watching. Let's see if this thing's moving. That's moving right into McKinney. Looks like a couple of things kind of colliding in here. So golf ball size hail, possible tornado. So they're seeing that rotation. I was just looking at that. Damage threat considerable. So this is for northeastern Pecos County, southeastern Crane County, southwestern Upton County. Goes until 4:15. Storm was located 9 miles west of McCamey, moving east at 20. 70-mile-per-hour winds in this puppy. That's a good, healthy storm. I was just noticing that, and what they're looking at, and that's what I was looking at. You see this right here? I got to look close. Is okay. When you look at a severe thunderstorm, here's your hail core, right? You get a little inflow notch in here, and sometimes it's on this part of the storm, the southwest portion of the storm, where you get a possible tornado development. I was looking at the red and green. It looked like there was some rotation in there. It hasn't closed off yet, but it possibly could. So that's where we're going to watch that here. We'll see if that comes to fruition. Although, unfortunately, the storm chasers are well to the north. There's only 2 active stations out there on Radar Omega, and they're up here toward the north. So this stuff's down to the south. And here's another thing of interest here. Look at this. Check this out. You got a lot of this fired up because this outflow boundary, which is pushing this way, and this stuff kind of racing in this way. So it really got enhanced with the spin in there too. Rocks in the pond. So again, appreciate all the new subscribers for today. We've added, believe it or not, we've actually added, 4? No, 5. 5 new subscribers today, so that's not too bad. I do appreciate that. Only got 30 more to get to 3,700, which would be a nice little round number, kind of rounding us off here. We're getting closer to 75%. Oh, they got a tornado warning there? Nope, that's severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, that was the weird. Okay, that's got to be the weirdest warning I think I've ever seen. This is for northwestern Crockett County till 4:30. Why didn't they include it with the other one? Weird. Golf ball size hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. We got something going on in the chat here. Oh, sea rats. Oh, you're going way back there. My dad had a few of those. I remember the sea rats. I'm an Army brat too, so I remember the sea rats. Absolutely. Hey, Marcus the First, welcome on board, brother. Hey, appreciate checking on in here. You're watching all this active weather here for this afternoon across Texas. We got the new crawl. What do y'all think? Y'all like the new crawl? Is the crawl looking good? You got the locations in the states there? At least it's better than what I had before. I think what I had before you couldn't see, really tell. Thank you for the new subscriber there. I appreciate that. We'll see if you chime in. If not, I'll chime in for you. 29 more to go. Yeah, that to me was so important. I really wanted to have the county, the warning in the county. To me, because look, when it expires, the county drops away. You're not going to see it. Just know that you got a warning for your area. We'll work on whether we're going to put the time on there or not. There's also another version that my buddy's working on where we might do a scroll up where it'll scroll up and with the time on it. We'll play with that. And thank you again for that new subscriber. Then I appreciate it. And again, these subscribers are important, man. I can't tell you enough. It makes doing these a little more fun. It does make it a little easier when we get into the future because sometimes I wish I could get in a time machine and go back to, maybe before Ryan came on board, because I had the idea there. I wanted to do it back then, but I was on active duty at the time. I was I was on a 3-year assignment with the military, and I didn't want to do it just then. And when Ryan came on board and did his big thing, I mean, I went back and looked. He literally got tens of thousands of viewers, subscribers right out the gate because nobody was doing it. He was the only guy really doing it. And so for me, it's going to be a different journey for me than what he had to go through, because he's already established out there. And you got to get folks to give him a reason. And for those who did subscribe, if you don't know this already, I'm giving away free NOAA weather radios when we get to 5,000 subscribers. So when we get to 5,000 subscribers, I'm going to do a live event. I'm going to plan on doing it live. I'm going to randomly just pick 8 people at random and give away the radios. And I'm trying to make contact with folks, and we'll give away those radios. And you got to really fight for those subscribers. And thank you for the new subscriber again. You're automatically there. So let's get my counter caught back up here. Maybe we'll get to 3,700. That'd be pretty cool today. That'd be worth. There you go. Da-dang. I'm kind of helping this out a little bit. I may have gotten ahead of myself, but we'll see. So again, thanks for all the subscribers here for today. As we got quite a bit of activity out here in the west, I'll tell you that. That's where we're going to watch for those potential tornadoes here. That's our tornado central right there. Hey, Megan Otto, what? Awesome. Yes, Megan, welcome on board. Yes. Yeah, appreciate you coming on board. Yeah, you register, you get a new weather radio. We got a new subscriber there, so that's great. Megan from Victoria, Texas. Now, welcome on board. Do you think, Dur's asking the question, do you think of any tremendously active weather across the Central Plains? What severe weather or more is the possibility, but it's less than what we've seen? Yeah, I think we're heading, the trend should be downward here. I'll show you these real quick. So this is the day 2 outlook right here. So this is the day 2 outlook, and here is the day 3 outlook. So you're still looking at active weather in the Plain State. That's where the area where you would typically see it. But I think the intensity, as we're going later into the summer months, the jet stream, which is the driving factor to get the really strong tornadoes, begins to decrease in intensity. As it begins to decrease, it also begins to shift further and further north. So as a result, the storms that are hitting like the South Central Plains moves into the Central Porch Plains and gets into the high plains, and it kind of stays up there for the months. And then we'll kind of shift our gears to the hurricane season, which is something I'm really hoping to do so. Well, thank you, Megan. I do appreciate that. Again, every time you guys subscribe and you share this stuff, I'm a big. I do appreciate you doing that. Again, it really does help with the YouTube algorithm. And every time I get a thumbs up, like my thumbs up count. What's our thumbs up count up to now? We're up to 33. Hey, good job, guys. Keep doing that. As you guys come in and out, again, the average view time is 4 minutes. I'm looking at the algorithm here, 4 minutes. So as you come in and come out, as you leave, if you're not a subscriber, please at least give me a thumbs up. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please consider subscribing. Again, helps the algorithm, allows other people to come into the broadcast, and of course we're keeping the chat busy. That helps too. So eventually, I think the magic number for YouTube is once I get over 10,000. I think when I get to that level, which probably won't be till next year unless we get crazy during some hurricane coverage. Then we'll really kind of set this thing up for success. So I appreciate this. This is y'all's channel, okay? I really do I try to come up with the best channel possible, but again, this is really y'all's channel, and I hope that I can be worthy of you guys wanting to watch. I just want to get that caught back up there. So again, I do appreciate there real quick. Oh, let me see here. Let me see if this. I got a text message real quick. So let's see here. Let's look at, got a new warning here up there in New Mexico. That's that storm that's kind of out in no man's land, in between the radars. I love that. That's a lot of fun. Okay, so this is 1-inch hail. This is for northeastern Union County. Goes to 345. Storm is located 7 miles east of Greenville and is nearly stationary. I hate those not stationary storms. So, hey, thanks for that new subscriber again. Hey, we only got to get 25 more. Who knows, man? I didn't think we'd even make a run at it today, but we might. we might make a run at that today. And I am truly very grateful for anybody subscribing, taking the time to subscribe. I mean, really, it's easy and it's hard. You know, it's like, oh, do I really want to subscribe to this? I don't know. You know. Look at that camera down. We were looking at Galveston. Oh yeah, I was looking at Galveston. They look like they're getting hit pretty good there. Getting some pretty heavy winds. Definitely not a good beach day there in Galveston. Look at the camera shaking there. Getting hit with a pretty good thunderstorm there along the bay there. A very hefty thunderstorm blowing through there, and you can see that there on that shot right there. And thank you for that subscriber again. Let's go ahead and get that count caught back up. We are only 24 May from 3,700. Oh, make that 23. Y'all are on top of it there. Outstanding, man. Humbled. Very honored. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm not kidding when I say this, that when back about, some of you guys who've been on here know this story. We were covering, there was severe weather that was coming through Tennessee, and I was doing this stuff. It was before I figured this whole algorithm thing out. And I was doing this coverage, and I was getting nothing. I was going up against The Godfather, which I've kind of learned, don't do that anymore. If Ryan's broadcasting, let him have the day, because you don't have the base to go after, to even try to do that coverage. But it was until we had this other event that I was able to figure out, oh, you got to get people subscribing. You got to get people chatting. You got to get people to share and likes. You got to do that when you're doing live coverage. I realized that was the one epiphany there. The other epiphany was that, guess what? You got to turn over every 4 or 5 minutes. You got to keep repeating yourself. So it's a little bit more challenging than what when I was working in TV. Looking at golf ball size here, demonstrate considerable. This is for central Oldham County and north central Deaf Smith County. Goes to 445. Storm is located 5 miles northeast of Sims, moving north at 30 on that one. So that's again along that boundary, boy. They're kind of moving in all different directions out there. Wow, kind of crazy. So I got some more stuff here in the chat. River Plantation, we're having a panic attack while you were on a holiday and couldn't broadcast. Yeah, I apologize for that. I do. I was hating it. I really wanted to be on. I was down in Pensacola seeing my mother, and we were down there for the holidays. I did post a couple of things. I actually got some new subscribers. I posted the big tornado that was going through Kentucky as a short, and that thing got some pretty good views and actually picked up 5 or 6 new subscribers on that video. So I need to consider doing shorts more often, especially if I'm not doing wall to wall. I could still take segments and do it on there, so it definitely was worth that. I heard the warning come out. Where did it come out at? Oh, is that here? I didn't see it. I missed it. Let me see here. Let me look over here. There's another place I can look. No, that's the one I just did. Okay, I must have just updated something there. So again, if you're new to the channel, again, I appreciate you checking this out here as we're watching the severe weather coverage here on the channel. We're using Radar Omega, by the way, if you're familiar with that product. It is in the App Store. It is a paid service. There's different levels you can do. There's Alpha, Bravo, and Omega, I think. I forget. There's three different levels that you can go there and you can buy that service. So you can check that out. If you're new and you can help me out, please hit that like button on your button. We're up to 38 now on the like count. So if you do that, it helps with the YouTube algorithm, allows other people to get involved here. And please consider subscribing to the channel. We're going to try to make it the goal to get to 3,700. We're only going to get 23 more subscribers. So please consider subscribing. And again, I hope to do more of these live events. Again, I'll continue with my video uploads on a regular basis and getting ready for the upcoming hurricane season, because I really, that's kind of my bread and butter. I'm big, I think I've got some pretty good experiences forecasting with hurricanes and stuff. I got to work with John Hope and Steve Lyons at the Weather Channel back in the day, and really want to share that knowledge with you guys and be able to share what's going on once we get into the upcoming hurricane season. I'll tell you one thing. I was out, and thank you for that new subscriber, by the way. Thank you very much. I will tell you this much. I was out in the Gulf of Mexico, which is down in Pensacola, this past weekend, and we were watching I was in that water, and the first thing I noticed, because we were there last year around the same time, the first thing I noticed when I went in there was, wow, this water temperature is pretty warm. Because I remember last year having to kind of get used to the water. Ooh, water's still a little bit on the cool side. It was still very warm in the Gulf of Mexico. So to feel that and go, uh-oh, that could be something to watch here as we go deeper into the hurricane season, which launches, by the way, 1 June. And the official forecast, I think there was up to like 25. I think we may blow past that. We'll see. The record's 31, by the way, named storms. So we're coming up on 300 views for today. Again, thank you for this coverage as we're kind of watching this area in Louisiana and Texas getting hit pretty good. This is the first round of weather. We got another round out here in West Texas. This is where the tornado threat is going to be the highest here, out here. And these storms down here to the south were looking the most impressive today to watch. Let me go back here to the velocity again. Oh, yeah. This is actually south of there. So this is actually south of the box, but this needs to be watched north of Interstate 10. We're seeing that red on green. It's kind of broad, so we'll see if that closes off here. But we got something spinning around in there. But this is the area that's the most concern for possible tornadoes out here in Texas. So again, please consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't done so. It would be an honor to have you on board here and to be one of your many choices out there for severe weather coverage, because there's a lot of us out there in the YouTube universe. Everybody kind of striving and scrapping around for their followers. I saw one guy who just hit 250,000 and he was very happy about that. Can't say I blame him. I hope one day this little channel can get to that level. It'll take a long time, but we'll see. I'm very grateful with every person that adds to this channel. I'm very grateful for the folks who are able to share information on the chats, like a lot of you guys have been doing, and it really does help to augment the channel. So anyhow, so let's get back over here. I really want to see these rainfall amounts over here again. Let's take a look at this again. Let's take a look at these storm radar routes here. Yeah, this stuff's really starting to pick up there across Louisiana. A lot of that's fallen in the last hour or so. Some very heavy rains in there. And they still got some pretty good lightning there. I was just saw a couple of lightning flashes there in Galveston. They're still getting hit with some pretty good storms there. It's a rough beach day along the Texas Gulf Coast, to say the least. So let's go back over to here. We've got our new crawl system up today. This is something that a friend of mine has been helping me out with. So we got the warnings, the type of warning and the county location that's crawling below from the specific weather offices. Before it was just the weather office and the time, and that was it. It wasn't telling me anything about the county. So we've added that. We're hoping to get a more effective counter, which you see right now we got 13 active severe thunderstorm warnings out there. That I'm borrowing from a different web source out there, and I want to kind of have my own. So we're gonna work on that next. And then once I have that, I might do a redesign here of this. I like my spinning box down below. I kind of like that little spinning logo there. I like that. I like the interactive with the subscriber count and stuff. So we're getting it a little better. We're making it a little better every day we can. Yeah, righty here. Again, I was kind of going back to that whole illustration point about when we're broadcasting here. I'll give you an example. When I was doing the broadcast during the big derecho move through Houston, the Godfather was not on that day. He did an update, and I got to do live, and we did about 6 hours of coverage, and we had about 2,800 views for that day, which for a channel our size, that's pretty solid. It's pretty good. The most I'd ever had was 3,100, but that was for like 11 hours coverage. So I kind of consider that storm in Houston to be kind of our marking block. And then when I came back on another day when Ryan was broadcasting, and I did 6 hours of coverage, I had 250. That was it. That's all I was going to get in the subscriber, because everybody was going to go to that channel regardless. The guy's got 2 million subscribers. I've only got 3,678. It's not even a contest. So when I say I appreciate every subscriber, I mean it. Absolutely. Got a new warning here. Again, golf ball size hail. That seems to be a rolling theme of a lot of these storms out in Texas. This is for east central Pecos County. Storm was located 12 miles south of McCamey, moving east at 25. So we got a lot of hailers out here, buddy. I've been noticing that with all these storms out here. And you can always tell how the severity of a storm. And thank you for the 2 new subscribers there. Wow, we got 2 more came on here. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. And if you do subscribe to the channel, there's Dean. Hey, Dean. Hey, welcome on board. Thank you. You beat me to the punch there, Dean. I appreciate that. And thanks for coming on board there. Could you check out Lubbock? You want to look out Lubbock? Yeah, we can check out Lubbock. This is your channel. Absolutely. That's the Lubbock, Texas here. Let's go pull out here. You're up here to the north. Let's see what Lubbock's seeing right now. And you got some storms there off towards your east there in Lubbock. Let's go ahead and get this going here. Or west, I should say. I say east, west. Take down my chat here real quick. Sorry. So yeah, you got some storms. Just about these don't appear to be severe right now. Let's look at the hail on this. That's another good indication of something severe. Yeah, not quite there, but they could become severe. So we're going to watch that closely. Got another warning here just to your south, though. Let's take a look at that. These are where the storm chasers have been following this storm down here. 1-inch hail. This is for southeastern Lynn County. Goes till 4:45. Storm is located 4 miles west of Tahoka, moving east at 20. So, hey, as you guys do subscribe to the channel, let me know where y'all are from. Go in the chat and let me know where you guys are from. That's that same cell. They do updated. They must have updated it. Let's look at the camera here. This is Corey's camera. Ooh, those are some pretty missing clouds there. Check that out. That is very nice. Let's go ahead and add a couple more subscribers here. Sometimes it delays. Sometimes I got to help it out. So we only need 20 more subscribers. Holy cow. That's it. 3,700. That'd be a nice round. I think 3,700 would get me to 74% of the total. 74%. So please consider subscribing. I really do appreciate that. And keep up with the likes too, guys. Likes are important too. We're up to 42 on the like count. That's not bad for this level of coverage. Not bad at all. And if you have already subscribed and you're already one of the regulars, make sure you share. That's the name of the game here. Again, my average view time is 4 minutes and 10 seconds. So what you're going to notice here, guys, if you're watching, is I do a lot of repeats. I kind of have to. Unfortunately, that is the game that YouTube has told me I have to play, that if I want to be part of this whole thing. So that's why I put game on with YouTube, because that's the only way to get the algorithm to pick up the coverage to allow other people come in and come out of the coverage. So I will pick days like these where the godfather of YouTube internet is not doing his thing, so I can do a little bit of my thing, and now hopefully be able to add some new subscribers here to the channel. So we'll add a few at a time. Today we've added, not bad, 15 new subscribers to the channel over the last about an hour and a half. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So I do appreciate you guys tuning into the channel here. Heather saying big win, and yeah, absolutely. They're in Lafayette, Louisiana. Let's go check out Lafayette and Minnesota. I don't know if there's anything going up your way, but we'll go take a look there. I love your thing. I never could say it. Hit the like button. Greg is awesome. Help him, please. That's the only thing I really hate about the whole YouTube thing. It's against thank you for that new subscriber. It really is against my nature to ask for anything. I'm a firstborn child, man. I never asked my parents for anything. I had to go out there and earn it, you know? It was something I just learned that, hey, you're going to do this. But, oh, yeah, you're getting hit for some very heavy rains there in Lafayette, Louisiana. Maybe some hail in there, too. Let's look at the hail in here. Yeah, look at that. Boy, you got some pretty good hail there in Lafayette, Louisiana. Lafayette, I'm at least saying it right. I'm not saying Lafayette because that's in Alabama. But, yeah, you got some pretty good hail there on the south side of town. You probably get some 1/4-inch hail there, too. Hey, subscriber there. Thank you, James Glidden. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. Sometimes it catches up and does it right. Not all the time, though. I still haven't figured out why it does that. I'll have to... I swear I might email Streamlabs and ask him about that. Let's look at the rain totals here in Lafayette real quick. I won't look at the rain total. It's not showing up too bad yet, but it's coming that way. See it coming up from the south? So we got some pretty hefty rains there coming in from the south there. So watch out for the flooding potential there in that area. And I know somebody was talking about Minnesota. I love Thunder, boy. You want to look at Thunder? Yeah, Minnesota, you got some scattered showers around, but nothing too worried about there. And thanks to that new subscriber. 17 more to go, baby. We're going to do it. We're going to do it this time. Absolutely. Love you guys. You guys are awesome. Gets me excited. It's the little things. When you get to be 53, you're tired from the Army, and you work from home, you look for the little things to excite you in life, you know? But hey, you don't have to worry about the weather up there in Minnesota. I'm not expecting anything severe up your way. You got some scattered rains, though, in that area, so watch out for up that way. Got another warning here. Actually, we got our brother from Lubbock was asking. He's got some activity there not too far away. Severe from Lubbock. This is a golf ball size hail damage threat, a considerable, thanks to the hail threat. This is southeastern Bailey County, northeastern Cocker County, northwestern Huckley County, and southwestern Lamb County. Goes until 5 o'clock. Storm was located near Beulah, or 11 miles northeast of Morton, moving east at 10 miles per hour. So, some pretty good stuff there. Let me get my count caught back up. Again, if you're new to the channel and you kind of come on through, you wondering, who the heck is this crazy weather nerd out here on this channel? What is this guy doing? Well, he's a guy trying to build a good weather product. Hopefully to be at your back and answer your questions. Thus the logo you see down below, your personal weatherman. And I mean that as your personal weatherman. As we just said, I went to Minnesota, we checked up there. We checked Lubbock, I move around a little bit. The one advantage that I will say I do have over some of the bigger channels, that includes Ryan, some of the other ones, they get thousands and thousands of people, so it's a non-stop scroll fest going there. Now Ryan's gotten smart, and I will do this myself eventually, is he's got a membership thing, so it's a smaller group for his members to do, and he'll do special stuff for them, like a pre-thing before live and talk about what's going on and doing stuff. Very smart move on his part. That's something I would definitely do if you get too big and you can't give the one-on-one attention to folks. So you get your membership going there. I got another warning here. This one just came out. I saw this one here. Boom. This one's over here. This is 1 inch hail, 1/4 inch, 1 inch hail. This is Terrebonne County, LaFourche County, Parish, sorry, back in Louisiana, and Assumption Parish until 4:45. The storm is moving south at 15. I'm surprised these are moving much at all. Absolutely. So we're dealing with all this stuff. We got the Louisiana stuff, and they got all this stuff out in Texas. And these storms out here are the ones that could be tornadic. So if you're new to the channel, you're checking on in, help me out before you leave. Just give me a thumbs up if you could. If you subscribe to the channel, that's even better. Helps with the YouTube algorithm, allows other folks to kind of come in and come out. And if you have already subscribed, please share. Those are the instructions I give everybody coming in and out of the channel, as we're trying to add to the base here, and we're coming up on we got 18 new subscribers to the channel today. Not bad. Didn't know we were going to make a run for 3,700, but we might. Who knows? So again, you guys can help me out there by doing those things, and I do appreciate it. Every subscriber I appreciate. And for those who've already just recently subscribed, you have a few of y'all, you're automatically registered to win a free NOAA weather radio, because I'm going to be giving away these radios here. Here's what they look like. Those NOAA weather radios, and as we've seen here from the recent weekend storms and deaths and stuff that was happening at night, those weather radios save lives, and I want to give away 8 of those. It's a little bit of money I've earned on YouTube. I'm going to go buy some radios, and I'm going to give those back to everybody. So everybody who subscribes to the channel will get a free NOAA weather radio that I'll draw once we get to 5,000. It's better odds than the lottery. I'll just say that. So anyhow, let's go back here and look here again. We're going up and we're watching the stuff all up here in West Texas. Oops, got a new warning. We're at. Oh, where are you? Oh, there it is. Near Lubbock. Using the Lubbock radar here. This is, again, ping pong size hail. Big hailers out here. They've been out there all afternoon. East Central Bailey, northwestern Lamb goes till 5 o'clock. Storm was located over Earth. No, the town of Earth, not the Earth. Moving east at 15. Yeah, there's the town of Earth right there. You see that cell right there. But each one of these storms have to be watched, because each one of these supercells have the potential to maybe become tornadic. So I keep looking, I keep going back to the velocity mode and checking these out here. Like this one right here, for example. This one needs to be watched. This is South Interstate 10. this is showing some possibilities for circulation, and that could become tornadic. So either one of these cells out here could potentially come tornadic. Let's look at the winds out here on this. I finally figured out how to look at this. 38 miles per hour. Looks like we got some winds out here. 64 away. See that 64 away and 55 toward. So got some high winds there scrolling up there. We could see a weak tornado out here. We'll see if it shows up on the next scan. That's just south of Interstate 10. Nothing really out there. Looks like it's out there in the middle of nowhere. So this is West Texas after all. So we'll see if that holds to fruition. Woo-hoo! Get excited. I'm going to go to the chat here. Dean, am I allowed to... Dean, you can leave the stream anytime you want. In fact, a lot of people leave the stream. They come and they go. They come and they go. So the average watch here on this channel is like 4 or 5 minutes. I don't know what the other guys' stuff is when they're streaming. They got, you know... I saw one time, I think Ryan at one, the highest I've ever seen, he had like 151,000 people watching at one time. That's why the local stations are going to start going after him. But yeah, absolutely, you can come and leave as you want. Absolutely. You've already subscribed, so you're already there. You've already shared. You did that too. So you share, and then you give that thumbs up. Again, that really helps. So everybody who's on here, there's 24 people out there watching right now. So give you an idea. I can share some of these with you. So the most we've had watching at one time so far today has been 30. So we've been kind of averaging around 30. And people come in and people come out. And when you guys do what you're doing there, if you're watching right now, when you guys give me the like, when you subscribe to the channel and you're putting stuff in the chat, the algorithm picks up on this. And it's looking for people kind of in the... I know it does look at geographically where we're kind of covering stuff. It'll pull from Texas and Louisiana and some other stuff. It helps the algorithm. So you help me out as a baby YouTuber, because that's what I am. I'm a baby YouTuber, and I say that because A, I've only been doing it since 1 October, and B, I've only got 3,683 subscribers, so baby YouTuber. So, but eventually, with y'all's help, we will get to this one step at a time, one brick at a time. Rome wasn't built in a day, obviously. We'll get to at least to be a good, solid, competitive product, and for folks to get their stuff from, you know. Because what'll happen, and I know what'll happen, you know, you're going to get the folks and people, well, I like this guy, I want to see what he says. And I got a few of y'all out there, I do appreciate you 100%. And you go, you know, I see what he's saying, let me see what this guy's saying. You know, especially guys, we got our remote controls and we're going, okay, all right, going to something else. I do it, I subscribe, I do it all the time. So again, you guys help me out by doing those things, liking the channel, subscribing to the channel, and then putting stuff in the chat and sharing. That is all. I know it's a lot of stuff to do. And we got no warning here into Colorado. Let's go back out here to Colorado here. It's still, it looks like it's out here in no man's land. I don't even see any cities lighting up in here. Because some crossroads. Looks like 7D pocket. Ping pong size hail. This is for east central Los Animas County. Goes till 3:30. The storm's moving northeast at 25. So you guys really do, again, make a difference. Hey, welcome there. Appreciate it, Chief Keith. Welcome back. Good to see you there. And I love doing that, by the way. I'm using a program. It's called Twidget. So when it's working, allows me to pull up y'all's chats, and we can be a little more interactive. So I really do appreciate doing that. And we're up to almost 400 views on today, and we haven't been doing this 2 hours yet. That's a solid afternoon, especially for the size of the channel. And depending on how my wife is doing when she comes home here shortly, I'll see if I'll be able to continue to do this for a little bit longer. I really like to stay on. I really hope to be able to stay on long enough to maybe get to 3,700 subscribers. So if you have already subscribed, thank you very much. I appreciate that. But if not, and it would be an honor and a pleasure to be considered one of your sources. You know, you got all these different guys out there, and just to be one of them, just so when you look through your YouTube feed and you see what's there, you can see what the guys are doing. I tell you, there's a couple of guys out there. I wonder, and I'm not bad-mouthing them individually, don't get me wrong, but I'm wondering, do they have a life? Because they're on every single day and every little life. It's like, man, I if I was doing that every single day, I think my wife would probably divorce me. I don't think I could do that. But but you know, I got daughters and I got stuff, and I want to do this as much as I can. God, believe me, if it was just me, I would do it every single day, but I can't. You know, possible tornado on this one. One of the golf ball size hail and damage threat considerable. So when you have a severe thunderstorm warning and it says possible tornado, that means you got some sort of rotation taking place in there. Not tornadic, not enough for them to issue a tornadic on there. Okay, maybe a little bit. That's fairly weak. I see a little, using a lot of imagination, I see a little spin in there, but not a whole lot. But it is rotating wall cloud. We'll just call it that. Okay? So any of these cells out here in West Texas have the potential to become tornadic. And that's where the highest risk is for today. That's this area right there. That's that brown area out there in West Texas. That's what we're watching here for possible tornadoes here for this afternoon. We're also dealing with these storms out into Louisiana, which I'm really concerned about the flooding prospect here from Lafayette getting down to near New Orleans, because the storms aren't really moving all that much. And speaking of the new warning, right where I went to. So 70-mile-per-hour winds, damage threat considerable. Yikes, we got some pretty good winds in here. Northeastern Lafayette Parish, Arcadia Parish, St. Martin Parish, and St. Landry Parish. This goes until 4:30. 70 miles. Let's go look at the velocity on this, folks. We're looking at probably some pretty decent winds in here. Oh, I see that. Yeah, that needs to be watched. You see this right here? Look at this. We'll highlight the winds in here. 74-mile-per-hour winds. 81-mile-per-hour winds near Branch. This is city. 90-mile-per-hour winds. Woo, that's bad. That's a populated area there, folks. That's gonna knock out some parish. For those who didn't hear, like 500,000 lost power into areas of Dallas earlier today, thanks to some hefty thunderstorms. That's gonna knock out some stuff. So Church Point, Sunset, Clanton, all these areas in here need to be watched closely. That could be something spinning up in there too. Not a tornado warning, but that's got some very gusty winds in there. Again, if you guys are new to checking out the channel, we just popped over 31 viewers. Again, thank you for checking in here on the Weather Nerds YouTube channel as we're watching this severe weather here for today across Louisiana and West Texas. My name is Greg, by the way. I am a former TV meteorologist. I worked in Atlanta, Georgia, Panama City, Birmingham, Chattanooga. Also worked at the Weather Channel as a radio meteorologist. Also retired Army officer. And I do appreciate you guys checking out the coverage. If you're new to the channel, again, please help me with the YouTube algorithm. It's a game I have to play, unfortunately, because I'm a small channel. So if you could please give me a thumbs up, that helps. If you consider subscribing to the channel, that really helps. And if you've already subscribed, again, please share with everybody. The turnover right now is about 4.5 minutes. So every 4.5 minutes, we get new people coming in and coming out. And we keep that going by you guys helping. Like, I'm looking at my line. It's been very steady, kind of crawling up. And the only ways that goes up is for you guys doing what you could do to help me out with the broadcast. And that is by, again, subscribing to the channel and, again, hitting that like button and doing all those little things that you hear all the YouTubers tell you. You got to do this because the algorithm will lock me out. Well, especially for live weather like me, doing weather like today, you need a little bit of help. So I do appreciate it. Got a couple things in the chat here. I consider using closed caption for those who can't hear, but also so I keep you on one channel. Watch it. I'll need to look into that. I'm not exactly sure. I do know that YouTube has a caption option on there when I record stuff, and it's automatic there. I've never tried it on a live broadcast before, so I'll need to look into that, Tammy. Thank you for the feedback there. Absolutely. Yeah, you were talking about the guys doing it every day. Absolutely. Yeah, the guys that could do it, I applaud them. I wish I could. I wish I could do this every day. God, if it was just me and I didn't have things going on with the business and with the wife and my girls and stuff, I would do it every day because I love this. This is when I say the weather nerd. I was called a weather nerd when I was a little kid. When the Weather Channel first came on when I was 12 years old, I was really smitten by that. Oh, we got our first tornado warning. All right, now to see if this crawl is going to work. This is what I was waiting on. We just launched this new crawl system down below. And we'll see if it updates. There it is. It's there. Bam. Yes! It's there. Tornado warning, Pecos County. Yes, and it showed up immediately too. Woo! I'm excited. I'm not excited about a warning. Don't get me wrong. I'm excited that my crawl worked. So this is for East Central Pecos County. Goes till 4:45. Storm capable producing tornadoes located 18 miles south of McCamey, moving east at 20. That's a big deal for me. Yes, I got to let my buddy know that it did work. Absolutely. Let's look at the velocity mode here on this. Let's take a look and see what it's seeing. That's not very good on that one. Let's try the Midland radar here. Let's see here. Yeah, a little something in there. There's the red and the green. So we got something spinning up right in here. So watching that for that possible tornado there. Definitely got some pretty good hailers in this for sure. You got a tornado, you know you got some hail nearby. Ooh, big hail core too. Look at that. Big hail core in there, right on Interstate 10. Boy, I would hate to be driving down the interstate. How many few folks have driven the interstate into a hailstorm? I have. Not fun. I pulled over. And thank God the hail wasn't too big and didn't do that kind of damage. But boy, it was not fun. So we got our first tornado warning and it worked on the crawl. I'm very happy. Just made my day. And you guys can make my day even more if you can please subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button again. Help us out. We got some coverage going on here this afternoon. And you guys can help me out. Our likes now are totally up to 49 likes. Again, every like helps the algorithm. Hit the like button, helps the algorithm. You subscribe to the channel, helps the algorithm. Please help me out. We were trying to get to 3,700 subscribers today with the coverage, and if you guys could do that, it'd be a big help to get us to the goal of 5,000. Every person that subscribes to the channel, you're automatically registered to win a free NOAA weather radio, which I'll do when we get to 5,000. We got a new subscriber that brought us down to 16. Big thumbs up. I appreciate that. I'm excited. It's like, look, boy, that geek got all excited for a tornado warning. I got excited because my crawl worked, folks. You got to understand something. I've been fighting to try to figure this problem out for months since we started doing the first live back in March to get that crawl system to work. And a good friend of mine who I worked with in TV years ago helped me out. He's been working hard on getting that crawl to work, and he's got the right script. It's putting the warnings. It's putting the counties in there. This is great news, and the tornado warning updated. Now I need to make sure. There's one thing that was doing earlier. Sometimes when the Weather Service issues a tornado warning, like they do on this one right here, is that they'll trim away the box or they'll update something. And what it was doing earlier was that the tornado warning was dropping off completely. So we got to watch this closely to see if this thing updates. Like if it was to say updated, like observe tornado on the ground. Let's see if that'll update on there. So we added another subscriber there. We got 15 more to go. And I got faith in you guys. Let's get 15 more subscribers and it will help the algorithm out. We'll get to our goal for the day. We'll get to 3,700. That gets me within 1,300 to get to 5,000. We're not going to hit 5,000 today. I know that. We're not going to do that today, but we'll get to 3,700. We get to the goal for the day, and we'll get to that ability to do a better broadcast in the future. The more subscribers, the better the broadcast we can do in the future. I got to fight for every subscriber one at a time. And actually, let's get the count caught back up here again. So I do the little wave here. Sometimes this works, sometimes it don't. I still don't figure out why it doesn't half the time, but. Again, thanks for the new subscribers. So the storm chasers are way up here. I don't know if they're going to head south or not. This is Corey, and he's heading southward now. Still needs to get that glass fixed. And here's Vince. This is Vince heading south here, so he's going to intercept a couple storms. And my beloved wife, my beautiful bride, just walked in the door. She's saying hello to y'all. We're kind of watching our severe weather here out in Texas today. My bride?
What do you eat for dinner?
I don't know. What do you want to order? I'm not going to go too late tonight, though. My bride. We're testing the new crawl system, which is working today. My wife, you've been hearing me. She's been hearing me talking about the crawl system for weeks, and the fact that we got it up and running properly today, big thumbs up there. So So our count, by the way, our like count is now officially just hit 50. So thank you for everybody getting us the like there to get us up to 50 for today. Our count continues to go up forward this afternoon, which is good. And for got a new warning that just came out, so again we're staying active here. What we got here? Up here, we're getting near Lubbock. Okay, I was warning the viewer here for one of those guys who was watching from Lubbock that I thought these storms have the possibility of going severe at any time, and they are. So this is getting really close to Lubbock. This is 1-inch hail. This is for southwestern Lubbock County and southeastern Hockley County. It goes till 5:15. This storm's moving east at 20, so this will be moving in the Lubbock area here pretty soon. Got some more warnings that are coming out here. What we got here? Watching, we got a lot of warnings out. A lot of them in Texas. We got 22 severe thunderstorm warnings. And thanks for the new subscriber. Only 14 more to go. 14 more to go. All right, let's go back to this one that we were watching. Boy, they got some pretty good hail in there. I'm gonna switch over to this Midland radar here. Again, let me look at the storm relative velocity here. Let's look at this real quick. I'm not showing up very well. I mean, there might be something tornadic in there, but it's not showing up very well on the radar. And I'm not seeing anything really significantly closed up. So I think it's a rotating wall cloud. Probably triggered what they call a TVS. And let me switch radars over here to this other radar here. Let me switch over, get back over to that area. And just checking to see if anything was out there was showing. Nope, I'm seeing hail in there, but not seeing any TVS. I was looking to try. And thanks for the new subscriber there. Let's get that caught back up again. Again, every time y'all subscribe to the channel, it really does help. I know there's a bit of a delay sometimes when that comes on in there. So we got 13 more subscribers to go for the day. Every time y'all subscribe, you're automatically registered to Winter Radio. So I know folks come in and come out, and I got to repeat myself there. So let me know where y'all are from if y'all are coming in. There's, let's see here. Let me scroll down here. Oh, Dean. Hey, Dean. Welcome back there, Dean. Only got to get 13 more subscribers to get to 3,700, which will give us to about 74% of our goal. 74%. We've got over 450 watchers today here in the last almost 2 hours now, so that's pretty good coverage there. And looking at the track is going upward, so that means you guys are doing what y'all need to do to help this old man out to get some additional viewers here to the channel. So as you guys leave, if you haven't subscribed, at least give me a thumbs up. I do appreciate it. It helps with the algorithm. Subscribers are the big thing. That really helps the algorithm a lot. And because if y'all are not familiar with YouTube, when I'm looking at the studio mode to broadcast, what it shows me the number of subscribers, and like the trend here has been going steadily up here through this afternoon. And it also tells me the chat rate and how many people are kind of chatting, and also tells me the duration. So right now, we're over 4 minutes. We're sitting at about 4.5 minutes per person watching. Somebody will watch, they'll watch for 4.5 minutes, and then they'll go out and somebody else will come in. So when I ask you, like right now we're up to 52 likes. So every time y'all do the likes things, every time y'all subscribe, allows other people to come in, and we're able to maintain a level, okay? Maintain a certain level while we're doing this. Now, the Godfathers, the Ryan Halls of the world, they don't have to worry about that. They don't have to do that at all because they've got a huge subscriber base that's constantly going to have their stuff in the wall. For me, being a small baby YouTuber like myself, I have to be engaging every basically 5 to 10 minutes to ask folks to do certain things to keep the algorithm active. And the grill is active. Once the algorithm is not active anymore, the viewership goes right down the toilet and it's gone. So we got to stay active in that sense. It's a little sensy for me because it again goes against my nature because I don't like asking for stuff. But unfortunately, if you want to be a successful YouTuber, you got to play the game that the rules tell you got to do. Got a new warning just came out. Let's check this out. Let's up in Colorado here. Got more warnings up here just east of Colorado Springs. That's a pretty good little storm there. You see the outflow boundary on that thing. Look at that outflow boundary racing out ahead of it. 1-inch hail. This is for southwestern Lincoln County. Goes till 3:45. Storm was located well east of Colorado Springs, moving east at 20. So it's kind of no man's out there in Colorado. But again, you can see that outflow boundary. These are fun to watch, especially in the summertime. You guys come out in future viewings, you're going to see me talk about outflow boundaries a lot. So again, as folks are going up, the count goes up, my viewership goes right back up again. So again, thank you everybody to everybody who subscribed to the channel today. And we got a new warning came out. Where's that one at? Right over here. Well, that's a little, boy, that's the smallest little warning I think I've ever seen. Look at that tiny thing. Holy cow. 1.5 inch hail. This is for northeastern Parmere County. Goes till 4:45. Storm is moving east at 15. Was located 6 miles north of Friona. So pretty good hailer in that. Let's look at the VIL on this one. Look at the hail again. Yeah, got this little hailer in there. And let's see which way this is moving. We're kind of moving up toward the north there. So, again, I appreciate everybody checking out the channel for today. And before you go, just kind of give me that thumbs up. The two things I look at for severe weather coverage, just so you know, I'm looking at the lightning count, I'm looking at the lightning going up, and I'm looking at the hail. Those two things will tell you that a storm is getting strong. The lightning is going up, it typically means the hail is going up because ice is an excellent conductor of electricity, and it usually indicates that the updraft in the storm is getting stronger. The stronger the updraft, the larger the hail core, the stronger the storm. They kind of XYZ right there. And these storms out here in West Texas are, a lot of them are just individual supercells, not like the squall line we were watching earlier. And each one of them have the potential to become tornadic. Now the tornado warning we had earlier is still active out here, and they have has updated that. So I'm looking at my crawl down below. I was waiting for them to do an update, and they did. So yep, they updated. So I'm waiting to see here if the crawl below has still got that tornado warning. What was happening earlier when we were doing the coverage here is that the tornado warning was dropping when I got an update. So I'm waiting for all the severe thunderstorm warnings to go by here to see if the tornado warning is still there. So watch that closely. You'll see if that warning is still there. So again, thank you everybody for watching the channel here for today. Before you drop off, please give me a thumbs up. And please consider subscribing to the channel. Don't know if we're going to get the 3,700. We made a little run at it today. We're at 3,687. So every time we get a new subscriber, it really helps with that YouTube algorithm. Oh, got another tornado warning actually up here to the north. Wow. So we got 2 tornado warnings out now. This one's way up here to the north. This one's radar indicated here. This is for central Union County. This goes until 3:45. Cable producing a storm is located near Mount Dora, or 16 miles west of Clayton. Let's see. This is kind of in between some radars, folks. It's on the edge here. Not sure which one to look at. It's going to have, I guess the Amarillo is going to be the best one. Let's look at the high res velocity here. Oh yeah, that's definitely something in there. Absolutely got something spinning around in here. Right in there. Let's take a look at the winds. Let's look at the winds. Let's see what they're showing here. So the highest wind away from the radar is 62 miles per hour and 62 miles away. So you do the math. You do 62, that's 125 mile per hour winds. But I will say this. This is not really stacked on top of each other. It looks like it's kind of broad, but could see a potential tornado in there. We'll see if any of the chasers in the spotter network out there sees anything. The good news is it looks like it will say south of Clayton, and I see a bunch of little roads out there. Always look at the roads because they do indications. You got out that part of Texas, you got a lot of mobile homes and things out there, a lot of farmland. So hopefully no issue out there. This is actually in New Mexico, actually the corner of New Mexico, getting ready to cross into Texas there. So here is this is Oklahoma. This is New Mexico, and this is the corner of Texas. So we got 3 states there kind of converging right there. So we got a new warning that just came out. And boy, I can't believe we got 20 warnings out there. Very active afternoon. We got another warning here south of where that tornado warning has been. These storms have really flared up here. 2-inch hail, possible tornado, lime-sized hail. Boy, that would do some damage to your house. North central Pecos, northwestern Terrell County, northeastern Terrell County goes till 5 o'clock. Storm was located 17 miles west of Sheffield, moving southeast at 20. So that's a pretty substantial storm there. Let's look at the VIL on this one again. See that big hailers in this, big time hail in these storms. Right through all that gray there, you're probably looking at 1 to 2 inch hail in there. Absolutely. Just inundating that area right now. I'm waiting to see if that tornado warning pops up on the bottom. That's one bad thing. We got so many severe thunderstorm warnings, and it's going through all of them. But we're trying to see if the 2 tornado warnings are still there. So, someone keep an eye on that bottom there for me there. Welcome back, Megan. David, we have family waiting over a break in Lafayette, Louisiana. How is Sunset, Louisiana? Let's go over and take a look at that, David. I'll go take a look at. We've been tracking both those storms here, clusters of storms. So, still waiting to see if that tornado warning shows up at the bottom. I saw it earlier. Trying to see if it's still there. Yeah, boy, you get some heavy rains there in Lafayette. I'm sorry. And you do weather coverage in Alabama, and you're dealing with they call it Lafayette. It just drives me crazy because it's in my brain. So, boy, get some pretty heavy rains through there. Let's see what the rain totals look like now. Let's look at the storm totals here. Yeah, really get some heavy rains here south of town. Oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take a screenshot there. I'm going to hit that. 2.5 inches, 2 inches, 2 inches, yeah, 2 inches, 2.5 inches of rain getting into Lafayette right now. Very heavy rains. Got some more warnings that came out. Let's take a look at this. Another warning here. Very active out here out here west. Hasn't been that bad. In this enhanced area, we got 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is for Glasscock County, southeastern Midland County, southwestern Howard till 5 o'clock. Storm was moving to the northeast at 45. Hey, we're coming up on 500 views here for this afternoon. So, again, thanks to everybody for the coverage for today. I see the warning just kind of updated here. So, it's doing its updates as it's supposed to. So, I'm waiting to see if that warning, the tornado warning comes up. The only thing is we got 23 severe thunderstorm warnings out there right now. So waiting to see if that tornado warning comes up here. They've chipped off this box. But boy, you got some, not only are you dealing with it, when you see the radar doing this, when you see this, where you see the teal color in here, you're looking at probably 2-inch plus hail there. We're talking probably get close to baseball size hail. So tremendous updraft in these storms with these moving through these cells here just south Interstate 10. Now the good news is I'm zooming in real close. I'm not seeing any towns populated. So that's good news. Is there's anything tornadic out there? It's out there in no man's land. But it's a tremendous storm out there. Again, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing here. Again, I know folks come in and come out roughly about every 4 to 5 minutes. So please subscribe to the channel. I'd like to be one of your choices for weather coverage here in the future. Please hit the like button. It helps with the YouTube algorithm as we've been able to kind of have people come in and come out this afternoon, which has been great. And but please consider subscribing to the channel. You'll be automatically registered to win a free NOAA Weather Radio. So we got a new warning here up near Kansas, near Dodge City. And so every time you subscribe, it helps the channel. Really does. Helps to build the viewership up. So these live events can be more fun and productive for everybody. So this here is for southeastern Ford County, Kiowa County, northeastern Comanche County, south central Edwards County, and northeastern Clark County. It goes till 5:15. So these storms are pushing off to the south. Yeah, they're going to get hit with some very good winds here. Probably some 60, 70 mile per hour winds coming into Greensburg here and to Kansas here very shortly. So very, very, got a new warning here. There's our other warning here. Let's switch radars here. This is going over the same area that's been hit a couple times. Golf ball size hail, damage threat considerable. This is for East Central Bailey County, and northwestern Lamb County goes until 5:30. Woo, definitely has not been a boring afternoon, wouldn't you say? We've got a lot of stuff going on. But I appreciate this. Again, everybody, I know we got a lot of new subscribers here for today, and I do appreciate everybody kind of tuning in and watching this coverage of this active severe weather here out in Texas this afternoon. The big name of the game here is continuing with the algorithm here. I see here. Okay, Buddy was just letting me know that both tornado warnings did show with the update. So we solved the problem. Thank you, my brother out there. He's watching. and he's the guy responsible for the crawl down below you see. So one of the things that I was really lacking with the severe weather coverage was the warning system. So again, before you guys get out here for today, please give me a thumbs up. Again, helps with that algorithm here. We're up to 55 likes, which is great. Again, the turnover here is about every 4.5 minutes or so. So again, liking helps with the algorithm. If you could consider subscribing to the channel, we're trying to get to 3,700 today, so I need 13 more subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please consider it. You'll be automatically registered to win a NOAA weather radio that I'm going to give away when we get to 5,000. We're not going to do that today, obviously. But if you consider subscribing to the channel, it helps with the algorithm. So for little guys like me, we got to do the like, the subscribe, and the sharing type stuff continuously, because if I don't keep it going, like my view's been kind of going up and it's been kind of holding pretty steady here for this afternoon, but in order to keep that replenishment going, I need y'all's assistance here to help out. So let's go back over here to Radar Omega here again as I kind of continue to watch this tornado that I never really saw light up. Here, let me go back to this radar. I mean, I can't even see it. If there's anything that might be spinning out, it's on the south part of that box, but never really saw anything in there of any significance as I kind of looped this through. Yeah, just staying to the south there. If you're hearing my cat, I'm sorry. Yeah, we got an old kitty, and if he don't get his attention when my wife comes home, he likes to meow a lot. Woo, you got some I'm telling you, they're getting some probably close to baseball size hail in that. I'm just telling you, looking at that algorithm, that is some serious hail in there. When it starts maxing out the reflectivity, when it starts maxing out like that, you're getting some pretty good hail in there. So again, thank you everybody for tuning in. Just go back over to Louisiana. The things here in Louisiana have settled down a little bit. That's the good news there. Oh, you can see this chat here. All right, put a couple more jobs here. That's Swagger. Okay. So anyway, so things have settled down here across Louisiana. My only concern here is the fact that we got a lot of heavy rain that's going over the same down, so flash flooding will be a problem here in Louisiana. And one thing about flooding, even in low-lying areas and stuff like that, it only takes 1 foot of moving water to move a car. And you always see these people that want to try to cross roads where things are flooded and stuff, and then get in trouble that way. We get more deaths in the United States from flooding than anything else. Flooding and lightning strikes and stuff like that. We've had the tornado deaths. Obviously, we had those over the weekend, but flooding is a big killer here. So, watching these rain here across Louisiana, near Lafayette and Jennings and Crowley and Lake Arthur, these areas that are getting inundated with some very heavy rains in there. And we still got the one warning there for another hour. But boy, you got a lot of warnings out here in Texas, and this has been the ground site here for a couple tornado warnings that we've had out here. Again, that's the site, obviously. And you see that 5% risk of tornadoes. We knew it was going to be isolated risk for tornadoes today, so that we're seeing overall. So, looks like I'm kind of stuck. Looks like we're not going to get to 3,700. I was hoping we were going to get there, but we were moving pretty good there for a little while. Let's see. We got another warning that just came out. Where's that one? Just saw a new warning. Heard the alert. Sometimes there's a delay. Let's move this over here. Here we go. Game on, YouTube. Yeah, I was trying to get on earlier today, but I had to take care of my father. My dad's a Vietnam veteran. He had an appointment with a social worker, and he wanted to get a computer, and I took him to Dobbins. He likes to buy at the base, so I had to go all the way to the other side of town for me to buy his computer today. So I took care of him, and then I got in here and I did my Facebook Live product. I have a live product on my Facebook site I do for a specific television market I used to work for, so I did a product there. And now I'm on here now doing the severe weather coverage. So, if you're new to the channel, again, the chat is open for you there. You can go ahead and put something in the chat if you'd like. And again, if you haven't considered subscribing to the channel, please hit the subscribe button. We've added, let's see, we've added 22 new subscribers for today. I just don't know if we're going to get the 13 we need to get to the 3,700. That was kind of a off-shot goal for today. We were trying to get there. And again, for somebody like me, for the size of this channel, the subscriber base is so critical. It's important. Because the more subscribers you get into the base, the better it is for the algorithm. That'll treat you not only for this severe weather event, but for future events as well. So things look like settling down a little bit in Louisiana. And the areas that are getting impacted out here in Texas are kind of out there in no man's land right now. I know we had a lot of folks watching when there was things were kind of hot and heavy across Louisiana. So we got this one warning here still for... this is for Terrebonne Parish and Lafourche parishes, and that goes for another 15 minutes. We'll see if they extend that or not. We get this going here again, so you kind of see this stuff kind of, I mean, it's a pretty decent heavy. This is stabilized. This is just regular panel moderate to heavy rain here. The heavier storms are here where the lightning's at. So you got a new warning that just came out. Down here in the plains and out in Colorado. We'll go ahead and highlight this. Got a new warning here. 2-inch hail. Another big hailer here. This is for northwestern Baca County, east central Los Alamos County, and southwestern Bent County. Goes till 4 o'clock. So, I will say today's been a successful broadcast because the big thing we learned today is the crawl works. It's updating for both severe thunderstorm warning and tornado warning. And the glitch we had earlier with the tornado warning, where sometimes you have a tornado warning, they'll do an update. They'll either update the path or they'll put an update on it. It was dropping the warning. Now it's holding it. So big fix today on the crawl system down below, which will be the new system. We'll keep that up. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to replace the counter. Right now I take that counter from another web source, and we're going to try to do it for the severe thunderstorm warning and the tornado warning to do a counter on that. So we're really going to add on that. So we got some active stuff going on here. Yes, I like my name. I really did. Weather Nerds channel. I was debating on whether I wanted to change that at one time. I was like, nah, I kind of like Weather Nerds. I like it. And CAP, thank you. And he found us a few days ago, and I subscribed because I love the name and I love the channel. Well, thank you very much, CP. Thank you for joining the channel again. This is for you guys, and for you guys putting into the chat and putting into the stuff and subscribing. That helps the channel. All right. Ultimately, the better the channel is, the better it'll be for you guys. The more resources I can put in the channel. I do have some things I'm going to do. I want to get 2 more monitors. I want to get a 4 monitor setup here where I got 3 monitors, 20-inch monitors, and 1 up above so I can put my chats up there. We want to do that and make this better for everybody. But I think what I'm going to do is, it looks like we're going to take this until about 6 o'clock. And the reason why I can kind of see where we're going on this, because my viewership's starting to drop off now. So, and I can see why, because when it was up, it was a lot of this heavy stuff down in Louisiana and Texas down in here. This is settled down. So, although the flooding nearly is watched here into Texas. So this is settled down. We're not adding any more subscribers here in the last few minutes. And when that happens, the algorithm starts dropping me off. So, and that's fine. Today the big thing was getting the crawl system working properly. So big help there. And what the area that's getting hit with severe weather with the tornado threat out here is in a kind of a low populated area, except for Lubbock. Lubbock, I know we had a viewer out here watching earlier. Let's see here. We got Vince. There's his cell. Oh, there's a pretty nice view there of that cell there. Yeah, Vince got on to me for using somebody's video for all my updates and said, did you pay for that? I said, okay, if that's an issue, I'll take it down. I didn't want to get in trouble with those guys. Because I tell you, I really do respect the storm chasers. There are eyes and ears out there and stuff. This is a pretty nasty cell getting near the Littlefield area. And this has had reports of 2-inch hail in this. I see some of the tail reports behind the cell. Storm chaser reporting 2-inch hail on this one. So, been a lot of hail out here. The hail report out here which is falling in the same area there. See where that red's falling? That's where the high hail report's been falling here for today. So it's definitely lining up there. Oh, we got a new warning now. This is getting into Amarillo here. Amarillo's a pretty decent sized town out here in Texas. So this is for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is for northern Randall, southwestern Carson, northeastern Deaf Smith County, and southern Potter County goes till 545. So this is moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. So let's go ahead and loop this again. So there's a pretty good boundary line. You got some very gusty winds here, punching in from the south going into Amarillo. So
What year did we get our dishwasher?
oh, probably 4 years ago at least.
You said
It's been a while. My wife's trying to get the dishwasher repaired. I think we may have to get a repair guy to come out, and it's been a while. But we got the storms moving in from the south. So with that is some very gusty winds. And thank you for the new subscriber there. I do appreciate that. Again, every time we add a subscriber, it helps the algorithm. But I was really hoping we could get the 3,700 today. I thought it was going to be a bit of a long shot, but that's good. Every little bit helps. In fact, let me go ahead and hit that subscriber there. Sometimes it'll load up and sometimes it don't. I still haven't figured that out. Ta-da! Thank you for that new subscriber. So if we don't get it this time, we'll get it on the next one. We'll see next time I can do this coverage again for you guys. But yeah, getting awfully close to the radar. So the radar here is picking up some pretty good winds in here. Probably, let's go take a look at the velocity mode on this. So you got some pretty good hail in there. Let's look at the winds. I can't see that. So thanks to that new subscriber at the end. We got one more. Yes. Who knows? Maybe we'll get to that. Maybe we'll get to that final total, man. I tell you, that would be something special to hit. So let me hit that tester here. Ta-da! Ba-dum! Yeah, 11 more to go. 11 more. So we got a new warning that just came out. Let me back out here again. We got 2 tornado warnings out there, but they're kind of at no man's land, and I haven't seen a very powerful signature there on any of those. This one's probably the best looking signature. This is the best looking signature. A lot of hail in there, good cluster storms. Let's look at the winds out here again. 55, 64 miles per hour away. Wait. Oh, there was one that was, was that 103? I see that right? It's like 60, 69. So, hey, we got a new subscriber there. What's that? Jeff H. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you very much. As we're knocking on the door, although I did hit the algorithm for you by accident, my apologies. So now I'm one off. So, all right, I need somebody to subscribe, and this time I will promise not to hit it. I need somebody to go ahead and subscribe so my numbers will be the right. So we got a new warning here. That's a big one. Let's go take a look at this here. Okay, so that storm there is obviously racing. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the screenshot there. That one is clearly racing there from the south. You see that moving that way, so it's moving this way. So that storm that's moving out, moving there. This storm here is moving a different direction. This is moving this way. This is pushing in from the south. So you see we're kind of again the dropping rocks in the pond simulation here. You see the storms kind of going in different directions. Makes plotting these things a little bit of a challenge, to say the least. Let's go down here and check out the storm chasers down here, see what these guys are seeing. He's looking at the southwest part of that storm to see if it drops anything, and yeah, it's just a healthy wall cloud. Not seeing anything real significant pinning in there.
On Thursday, May 30th for the dishwasher.
What time?
What time do you come on Thursday?
Wife asking me about have to be in the afternoon. I got a doc's appointment that morning.
We could do Thursday afternoon.
My wife's trying to get the dishwasher fixed. The top rail broke off, but it's still under warranty, so we're getting it fixed. So I see we got something going on in the chat here. Let's just double check in here. Megan, hey, told you. Thank you. Got peeps coming to subscribe. Hey, thanks, Megan. I do appreciate you guys bringing. We got a new subscriber there. Now we only got to get 10 more. 10 more. And you guys are doing great. We're almost up to 600 views for about 2.5 hours of coverage, which is not bad. We also, at the like count, we're up to 60 now on the like count, so that's not bad either. Again, you guys are helping build the channel one subscriber at a time. I used to do that as a kind of my motto, as making it one subscriber at a time. Kind of went for that. I said, "Your personal weatherman." I kind of like that a little bit better. So, absolutely, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So I don't know if we were going to get that. Didn't know if we were going to get that last 10 there or not. I'd like to get the 10 today. That'd be pretty nice. But that's the other warning has dropped off. Has it dropped off? No, it's still there. Let's see this other warning. This one, I've never been able to see the good signature in here on this one. A lot of hail in here.
Bestbuy.com what?
And seeing some very strong winds. That's in the watch area. Look at these winds in here. Look at these 75 mile per hour winds, 81 mile per hour winds. So you got some very strong winds in this yellow area in here, just south of Interstate 10. That could definitely call driving on the interstate a problem. But I'm not seeing anything as far as tornadic in there. That one to the north's got the better looking cell. So again, thank you for those who are just checking into the channel right now. We just added a few new subscribers. We started the day at 3665 and we're up to 3690. So we've added 25 new subscribers to the channel today. That's a very good afternoon for us. We're a small channel, so it requires a lot of participation on your part. So if you're tuning into the channel here, watching some of our coverage, and you like what you see, and you like to kind of be alerted on future stuff, again, please consider subscribing to the channel. Helps the algorithm. New tornado warning on this one to the north. This was the one that I've been watching that had the best looking signature. Radar indicated here. This is for East Central, Union County, and Northeastern New Mexico. So just over the line there. And thank you for that new subscriber. You only got to get 9 more to go, folks. 9 more. This storm was near 14 miles west of Clayton, moving southeast at 15. Let's go back over to velocity mode here. Let me get back on the right radar. I'm not on the right radar, obviously. Let's go to Amarillo here.
Still under warranty.
All right. Hey, thank you, new subscriber there. That was Debbie. Debbie, appreciate you there subscribing. We're only going to get 8 more. We're up to 30. Make that 7. Woo! You guys are kicking ass, man. Can I say that on YouTube and not get frauded? Y'all are kicking butt. I appreciate you guys. Awesome. I get excited. I do get excited when I get the new subscribers on here, and because again, when you're a small YouTube channel and you're trying to build a good base and you're trying to get stuff, if we get to 3,700, that gets us to 74% of our goal. And those who just subscribed, if you just came on board, again, I appreciate it. You're automatically enrolled to win a free NOAA weather radio. I'm going to give away 8 NOAA radios when we get to 5,000. So to get to 3,700, it's like a milestone. So it gets us to 1,300. And I hope when we get in hurricane season, we'll get there quicker with the hurricane coverage, which I really hope to do a lot of for. So I do appreciate all you guys coming on board. So we got some new chats in here. Yes, the little channel that could. And we got 6 more to go. 6 more. That's it. Wow. That's awesome. Let's get the counter caught back up. Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. When it don't, we got to help it. 1, 2. 1 more to go and we're caught back up. I'm making sure that counter on the bottom and the tracker on top line up. So, we just passed 600 views for today. And making sure we ain't got new warnings out here. We got new warning. Looks like we're down to 20 warnings out there right now. So we got 6 more to go. You guys are awesome. You make me feel good. You make me feel great about this. I know my wife would appreciate it because she hates it when I mope. Ain't that right, Julie? Yeah. She hates when I mope and the channel's not doing well. She likes it when I'm feeling good and we get the counter up. So you're not only you're doing this for me, you're doing this for my wife. And thanks, Eddie. You're doing this for my subscriber. Only 5 more. I was getting down there for a second. I didn't think we were going to hit there. Only got to get 5 more. So, all right. You've convinced me. You convinced me, YouTube universe. Thanks for all the new subscribers. I'm going to stay on here until we get 5 more. We can do this. I'm going to stay on there watching this coverage here as we need 5 more subscribers to get. The big thing from today was we got our count working. Our severe thunderstorm warning count below and our tornado warning count below is working properly. So we got the new crawl down below. We're going to be adding a counter soon. That's the next thing that we're going to try to work on and get a new counter. And when I get those two things, I'm probably going to do a little bit of a redesign of the look here. I do like it. There's certain parts of it. I don't know if I want to keep the title bar below. I do like the You Personal Weatherman. That's kind of my motto for the channel. And thanks for the new subscriber there. Thank you there. Is that Pro Grass Toucher? Is that right? I hope I read that, said that right. Okay, so we got to get 4. And there is Gene Tasler. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. As we're kind of knocking this down, 4 more to go. And so as we add the subscriber base and we get bigger, it'll allow for more effective live coverage. And I especially want this during hurricane season, because that's, I've said, folks, those who kind of watch this channel on a regular basis, that's kind of my real big bread and butter as, for hurricanes. Probably because I was in Hurricane Ivan. I did the coverage. It was one of the first storms I did when I was first getting the TV business. I did it in radio for a lot of years when I worked at the Weather Channel. But really, the fact that I got to work with, Dr. Steve Lyons and John Hope at the Weather Channel for those years, really where I get excited on that. I did a lot of severe weather coverage for Hurricane Michael on my Facebook channel, and had some really good success there. And I hated calling that one. I really did. Some pretty good views there from the Storm Chasers there. But again, I appreciate everybody checking in. Everybody that has subscribed to the channel, again, you register for a free No Radio. Only got to get 4 more. So if you're new to the channel and you're coming through and you're wondering who's this nutball on this Weather Nerds channel, if you could help me out, we only got to get 4 more to get to our goal for today, which was 3,700 subscribers. So please subscribe to the channel. If you don't want to subscribe just yet, and said maybe I'll come back later, at least gives me a thumbs up. It helps with the YouTube algorithm here. So we got to play that game, unfortunately. We're up to 64 likes for today with 615 views. That's very solid, very good for today. Chat has been outstanding today. Thanks to everybody out on the chat. Y'all have been awesome today. Good interaction, good stuff going on there. That's been a big plus. So if we're going to try to get these last 4 new subscribers here on the channel, everybody that's subscribed, share the channel. Those who if you're passing through, give me a thumbs up. Let's try to bring in some more people here on the coverage here, and see if we can get those last 4 subscribers. I'm going to stay on here till we get the last 4 at least, and we'll continue to do this coverage here for this afternoon. My wife's going to be real nice to me right now, not telling me to get off. So so we're going to try to see if we can get these last 4 again. If you got a question, by the way, please put that in the chat. I do have the way to pull up. There's 9 Volt. Hey, 9 Volt fan. Hey, welcome there, brother. I got back over to Twidget here. Thank you for coming on board. Rolling on the floor. Gene, there's Gene Tesler. Yes, new subscriber. Thank you very much. I appreciate you coming on board. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And the folks who've been inviting folks to come over to the channel, again, I appreciate you guys helping us out here. Our chat's a little bit off here. We need to get that lined up here one more time, so let's do that. But so I only need 4 more. I only need 4 more subscribers here to get on the channel. So as Kova's called us, the little channel that could. And we appreciate everybody coming in here on the channel and helping drive the product. We've been active here today. We've only got 1 active tornado warning right now. This one's been the best one up here in extreme northwestern portion of New Mexico, getting ready to cross into Texas. So here you go. You got there. This is Texas here. This is Oklahoma. This is the portion of New Mexico right there. Let's look at the velocity on this storm here again. And yeah, there's something spinning around there, folks. You can see that very clearly right through there. That red on green. Let me loop this again. So you're kind of changing the color palette there a little bit. So again, let's see if we can get 4 more subscribers. If you're new to the channel, again, I do appreciate y'all's support. I've been doing this since 1 October. We have added about 3,700. Okay, we've added about 600 subscribers in the last month, which is not bad, as we continue to try to grow the channel, and it's important. And unfortunately, it's something that yours truly had to learn. Because I tell you, about 2.5 weeks ago, I was ready to go, you know what? I think I'll just do the videos. I don't know if I want to do the live coverage stuff. But we figured out the algorithm game. We figured out that the likes are important. We figured out the subscribing during the live event is important. And, it's not an ego thing. It's not me trying to outdo anybody. It's just to do an effective channel, you got to have the people subscribing while you're doing it, getting a good interaction from folks while you're doing it. It's part of playing the game. Now, eventually we'll get to a level that I won't have to do this, and I'm looking forward to that day when it comes, because it's kind of against my nature, as I've told other folks. So we will see how this trends. So we're still watching this core sale up here. Boy, that's got some pretty good hail in there. You know that's got to be off the chart hail. Yeah, look at that. Boom. That's what you call a big hailer there, man. Big hailer just south of Clayton. So we got a new warning here. It came out. Let's take a look at that. Where's that warning? And down here into South Texas, middle of Texas here. Boy, I know you got that storm to the west coming in. Talk about being in advance. There's nothing in that warning area right now. It's coming, though. This is for northern Sterling County till 6 o'clock. Storm was located 8 miles east of Garden City, moving northeast at 30. Well, I will say this about that Weather Service guy. He's being very proactive, and he's staying on top of things. Alrighty. So, again, if you guys are new to the channel, again, appreciate y'all doing this. Y'all, let's see our counter up to now. We're up to 67 likes now. That made a nice little jump. Hello, that was nice. And we're kind of staying status quo here on the bar there. We're trying to get to 3,700 subscribers. So if you're on the channel right now, again, and I repeat this, I know those who are watching regularly, you know what I'm going to say here. So the average duration on the live here is 4 minutes and 37 seconds. So every 4 minutes, 37 seconds, there's a new person coming in and coming out. If you're new coming in, before you leave, do me a favor, please. Subscribe to the channel and give me a like. Those two things. It helps with the YouTube algorithm, brings other people coming to the channel. If you're already subscribed, again, just to kind of do the share thing. So I'd like to get the 4 more. I really would. But we will see. Let's go back here and take a look at the wide perspective here as we're kind of looking up and down the line here. And what we're seeing here, let me go back to the wider view here. What you're seeing is a little bit of a dry line that's kind of punching out here. That's going this way. There's also kind of a bit of backdoor cold front in here as well. So they're kind of interacting with each other. And you can see this here on this regional view here. See this? See that backdoor cold front kind of coming in there? It's kind of pressing into where that moisture. You got clashes of air masses right in that area. And as a result, you're getting these thunderstorms that are flaring up along that boundary in there. So it's along that boundary with that kind of a backdoor cold front and that dry air kind of pushing in from the east. That's kind of setting this up. Let me switch over to the regular radar here real quick. Go back to single sight here. And we'll see, this is up to the north. That's a good hailer, boy. You could, again, you see reflectivity like that, and you see purple and that teal color, you know you got some good hail in there. So 2-inch hail, lime size hail, damage threat considerable. This is for northern Hockley County and southern Lamb County until 6 o'clock. Storm was moving east at 15. One bad thing about these hailers, though, boy, they're not moving in a big hurry. And if they're hailing over somebody's house, that's going to do some damage to roofs and to cars and stuff like that. Very nasty. See these chasers here to the south. Let's see what he's seeing there. Corey. Pretty dark where he's at. Absolutely. But not seeing, I'm looking at the cloud base in here just seeing if there's anything kind of rotating. I'm not seeing anything there, so. New warning coming out. These storms to the south. This one was tornadic earlier, but not showing anything right now. That's a pretty good sizable box. Baseball size hail. Hello. That's the first time seeing that this afternoon. Baseball size hail. Damage destructive. 70 mile per hour winds. This one was tornadic earlier, but I couldn't see anything in there. This is for east central Pecos, northeast of Terrell till 5:15. Storm was located 13 miles southwest of Sheffield, moving southeast at 20. So that is some very destructive hail. You can see the hail in here showing up very well. Yeah, this is a pretty good hail. This has got a history of producing baseball-sized hail in here on that cell. The good news is it's not over somebody's town right now. We got a couple of warnings here back over to New Orleans here. Let's go back over to New Orleans. We've been watching these cells over here. Let me go back over to reflectivity mode here. Seeing these cohorts here at Parish here. This one is for Ascension Parish, Northern St. James Parish, Livingston Parish, Iberville Parish, and Assumption Parish is at 5:30. Storm is moving northeast at 25. And then you got this other warning down here. This one goes into Central Terrebonne Parish, goes until 5:30. So again, the big threat here, I would say, on top of the severe thunderstorm threat, is the fact that the rain is going over some very saturated grounds. Flash flooding needs to be watched. Concern here across Louisiana. Of course, Louisiana, obviously low-lying. You're going to get that kind of stuff in that area. So again, appreciate everybody kind of checking out the channel here as we're continuing our live coverage on the severe weather. Been pretty accurate. We're up to 25 severe thunderstorm warnings here, coming from Colorado, going through Texas, parts of Kansas also getting hit as well, and Louisiana. A lot of severe weather going on out there for today. Welcome to the Weather Nerds YouTube channel. I am Greg, your humble host here on the channel. We've set the goal here to try to get to 3,700 subscribers today. So if you could do me the favor and please hit that subscribe button, help us kind of get to that goal. It also helps the YouTube algorithm here. I also saw we got a warning up here into Wisconsin. I just noticed we got one up here as well near Milwaukee. I just noticed this when I saw it on the chat. See, that's why that crawl down below really helps. Caught my eye there. This one is for 1-inch hail, 50-mile-per-hour winds. This is for southern Milwaukee. Getting in on the action here in Waukesha County until 5:30. That's a pretty heavy action there up there in Milwaukee today. Been to Milwaukee, went to the ball game there. Was there for a weather conference. I'm sorry, Army conference years ago. And went to the baseball park when it first opened. So that was back in the 90s. Late 90s. I think it was 98 or 99. I went there. So that one just expired near Wichita. So just saw that drop off. So I'm kind of going up and down on this. We got something in the chat here. Judy, I'm in Avay, Oklahoma. Looks like I have a little one headed my way. Alva, let me take a look at that real quick. Alva, let me see where you're located here. Not familiar where that's at. Come on, what's up with that? All right, let's take a look at that real quick. Alva. New warning here, Alva, Oklahoma. Yeah, yeah, you're up there in northern. Okay, I see where you're at. So we got a new warning here. Hold on, let me get into this one here real quick. 70-mile-per-hour winds in here as well. Looking at damage threat considerable again. This is for southern Dallam County and central Hartley County until 6 o'clock. Let me take the Twitch down here for a second. Sorry there. Judy, I'll come back to you in a second. Again, that storm was moving north at 35. Gust winds to 60 miles per hour. So that's pretty substantial there. And you are over near here. Yeah, you got some storms there in Wichita. Looks like you're okay for right now. Nothing in your backyard to worry about, Judy. You're looking all right. Not seeing anything in your area. So just wanted to check for you. Got a new tornado warning here. This is over into Texas here. Let's take a look at this radar here. Again, appreciate everybody checking out the coverage. If you could help me out there and hit that like and subscribe to the channel, I do appreciate it. That one looks awfully broad. It's on the edge of the radar range there. Let me switch radars here. Let's try this radar here. Let's look at the storm relative velocity here. Okay, all right, so you got the red and the green. That's winds going away and toward the radar. What's interesting about this is that it looks like it's down in here, but not center where that box is at. Not a very good looking signature there. Boy, you can talk about some hailers. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. I guarantee you got some pretty good hailstorms in there. Absolutely. Wow, look at that. That is tremendous reflectivity. Off the chart on that one. Let's look at the VIL on this one. Whoops, sorry about that. Let's look at the hail product. See what that's looking like. Oh yeah, off the chart. Boom. Yeah, you got 2-inch plus hail running in that one. Absolutely. Nasty. Nasty. Yeah, you're looking pretty good there right now. Oh yeah, large apple-sized hail, 3-inch hail. Destructive, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Ouch. Yeah, that's pretty bad. But you got a tornado warning in there. Large hail, 3-inch hail. This is Oldham, near Glen Rio. Nearly stationary. Hey, thanks for that new subscriber. Only 3 more to go. Thank you. Wow, outstanding. Only 3 more to go, folks. I tell you, it'd be an honor and a pleasure to get to 3,700 today because I didn't think we'd get there, and we're getting really close. So I do appreciate it. Again, whenever you subscribe, you're automatically enrolled in the radio, by the way, and you help the YouTube algorithm bring in some other people to come watch the covers. But boy, that is some very nasty weather there. Luckily, it looks like that's out in no man's land because this is out in extreme West Texas, but they're north of Boise. They had a hail core over them showing some up to apple-sized hail just inundating that area right there. And it's not moving, so it may be one of those situations where you get hail accumulating on the ground if it kind of sits on the same area for a while. But look at all the lightning in there. I mean, that right there, that's a good indication. When you see that much lightning concentrated, you got some pretty good hail in there because hail and lightning are connected to the hip because ice is a very good conductor of electricity. That's why that's a big deal there. That is a big storm. Thankfully, moving over some areas that are not getting over town right now, but it looks like it's staying to the east of Vega. So a little town Vega here looking like they're okay for right now. Only got to do 3 more here. I can see we got some more stuff going on in the chat here. Is that Bossy? Bossy. I guess it's Bossy, Megan. Yeah, window breakers. Yeah, that's what I would call those. Absolutely, window breakers. Absolutely. Oops, excuse me. Big time there. Amarillo's still looking at some pretty gusty winds coming in, but that don't look that bad. I just turned switch over to that radar. Does that look like something? They got a warning on that? Nah, that's nothing. That storm's weakened. I don't want to worry about that one. See what our storm chaser's looking like down here. There's car. Ooh, that's pretty. That's nice. Hey, we're coming up on 700 views for the day. Thank you very much. I appreciate everybody checking out the channel today. Been a pretty good broadcast today. There's Vince's channel. Well, that looks pretty nice. That's pretty nice there. Let me get my subscriber thing and that to sync up. They're a little off again. So, thank you. Only 3 more, folks. 3 more. 3 more. So if you're watching the channel and if you kind of like what we're doing here, I appreciate y'all's support. Hit that like button. We're up to 68 on the likes. The likes and the subscribes help the algorithm out. Brings in more viewers here. And we've been doing this since 3:20 this afternoon. So we're coming up on 3 hours coverage right now. So if you can help me out, please try to get those last 3 subscribers. I appreciate you taking the effort, doing that extra click on your phone or on your YouTube app and something like that. Look at all these hail reports out there. I mean, wow, 2-inch hail out near Hartford. 2-inch hail here near Hen Egg. Is that what that's called? I guess it's called Hen Egg. There's been a tremendous amount of activity out here in West Texas. Let's go back here to New Orleans. Check New Orleans out here again. It's just to the west of New Orleans here. Don't know if it's going to make it into New Orleans though. It may stay away there. It's weird how these stuff's kind of spreading out. This is going this way. This is going this way. Not really pushing out from the east anymore. I'll switch over my color here. So kind of moving like this. New Orleans may not get much of anything out of this. Looks like, but I know Lafayette got nailed pretty good. Baton Rouge is just to the south there. I've been very busy out there, Louisiana. But thanks. But we were looking at some active weather earlier there. Looking a little bit better there, and near Galveston, but the seas are still very rough there. Very gray skies. A lot of gray skies there with the storms that moved through there earlier. But that's well offshore now, as you can see here on the stuff. The storms have moved out to sea from Galveston, but the seas are definitely very rough, being stirred up by the storms that are moving through there right now. CP's asking if I'm using Radar Omega. Yes, that is the product of choice. A lot of your YouTube channels out there use this. I'm hoping here real soon to get a partnership with Radar Omega. My plan, I'm not going to be able to do it this week. I got too much stuff. I got my VA appointment. I got 2 VA appointments I got to go to this week, but I'm hoping to go to Radar Omega sometime this next week for sure and discuss potential partnership. I hope to at least do a barter with them or be a guy that could do a test bed for some of their new software, so to give them feedback. A beta tester. That's what I'm hoping to do. Be a beta tester for them. All right, we just went over 700 views here for today. Again, thank you for folks coming on the channel. All I need is 3 more subscribers. I want to stay on. If we can get those last 3 subscribers to the channel, please help me out. Just hit the subscribe button. Helps the algorithm out. Give me the thumbs up. We've had 68. I think it was the last count. We had 68, 69 now on the subscribe count. So it really does help. And every time we add to the subscriber base, we're getting to trying to get to 74%. And what we need is once we get to 5,000, I'm going to give away 8 free no weather radios. There we got 1 more. All right, only gonna need 2 more now. Just 2 more. 2 more. Hell, I know some people are going, you know what? I'll subscribe just to get them to shut up. It's like, I'll subscribe just to get them to shut up. I didn't know we were going to get there. I really didn't. When I saw this, I was like, I don't know if we're going to get there today. But we've added 33 new subscribers to the channel today. So that's, again, for a channel our size, that's respectable. That is definitely very decent. Very decent here. As we've been dealing with all these warnings here, I've been out in Texas. We've still got these 2 warnings up here. And I want to keep an eye on these 2. Nope, got a new warning. Up. On that cell that was dropping that huge fruit baseball. 3-inch large apple-sized hail. Apple-sized hail. I love that new descriptor. This is for southwestern Oldman County and northwestern Deaf Smith County. Goes until 6:15. The storm's moving east at 20. It's located about 8 miles northeast of Glenarrow. Let me go back here to velocity. I want to check the... Nope, not seeing it. Not seeing it from that radar very well. I'm going to switch radars. Let's switch over to this one. Yeah, that shows up better. It's amazing. The radars, all radars are not the same, by the way. Just so you guys know, the radars are not the same out there. Megan Otto, Weather Nerds Unite. Absolutely. The weather radars that are out there, you have next gen radars, you have ones that are older, you have newer ones, so they're not all the same. So the color palettes and all that stuff are not uniform. So it makes it a little bit tricky sometimes. Sometimes you guys got to bounce between radars. But that's a broad rotation in that tornado warning right there. And what's weird is that the warning is actually on the edge of that severe thunderstorm box there. But the one thing that's been very clear with this cell is just that the hail's been off the damn chart. Boom. I mean, that's just, again, notice of that boys. You see it just kind of rode through there. Boom. You see how it just kind of blossomed up? It kind of blew up there in the last few minutes. So again, I appreciate everybody helping us out today as we continue to watch this coverage. We only got to get 2 more likes, man. Actually, my counter's off again. Let's get that right. We're going to fix that right now. 2 more to go, man. 2 more to go. Getting really close. Now this one here is moving outside of the warning area, but that's some pretty good winds in there, folks. In fact, let's just check out the winds there. That is some pretty good winds there. That's 60 mile per hour winds in there. You got 51 away. and 51 towards. So what you do is you take the way in towards, that's about 102 miles per hour winds. But even though it's showing circulation, it's broad. It's not stacked up on top of each other. So, and I don't think that's a big wide tornado. I think it's radar indicator. I think we had a pretty good strong rotating wall cloud in there. But I think we'll see probably a new tornado warning coming out based off that signature. So that's a woo, look at the halo on that one. Hello. Oof. These things are dropping some just amazing hail. Now here's something else to watch. All right, we got storms here going this way. You got storms here going this way. So you got these storms, I like to refer to them as plain bumper cars. And when these storms collide, they can like their energy kind of merge, and you can kind of get the new tornadoes that can spin up out of this. So these two cells here, getting awfully close to Dalhart, needs to be watched because it could potentially become tornadic or more tornadic, and even become even stronger. But I mean, the VIL on this has got to be through the roof too. Yeah. So you see the two hailers here getting near Dalehart, and you got this cell up here. This is moving this way. This is moving this way. So if they bump into each other, again, that could cause some problems. So kind of watching the extreme, and for your so you know. So we're talking about extreme northwestern part of the Panhandle here. There's obviously Amarillo. This is New Mexico. This is Oklahoma. So again here, man, 2 more subscribers. Just 2. Just 2 more. Man, I'd love to get those last 2 in, man. That'd be freaking awesome. I don't want to stop until I get it, man. My wife's gonna let me go until I can get those last 2. So I'd like to get it. I know this is all out in not a very highly populated area, so but I want to watch these storms up here in the north. I really do. That's where our 2 tornado warnings have kind of set up here. Woo! See who got on the chat here. Yeah, can you imagine apple-sized hail hitting your car? That's what these things are doing, man. They're getting apple-sized. See, you're talking about apple-sized hail getting in there. That is a bit of a problem. So, kind of watching these cells. These cells need to be watched here. I really want to focus on these cells here, so you can see emergence there. Again, where we're seeing this is right in that enhanced zone. I mean, I got to give the Weather Service credit. They did really well there, showing with that enhanced zone. You see that enhanced zone? We're going up there. This is a little bit further out north of that enhanced zone, but it's pretty close. That's where all the main storms have been firing here for today. In fact, I need to update that. I know they updated that, so let me fix that real quick. Let me fix that, because I know they updated that. Let me fix that. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Make sure this updates here real quick. There we go. So you can kind of see that kind of going up into that same area. So in case of Louisiana have settled down a little bit. These storms out here, they're all circulating. Again, the outflow boundaries from these storms are kind of bumper carding into each other. Man, I'm getting hungry too, man. I'm just like, I want to go eat. But I want to get those last 2 subscribers for today. I mean, I could come back tomorrow. I mean, we've got some weather tomorrow I can watch, but although I got some doctor's appointments tomorrow, so I wanted to hop on here today. This is really good. So the whole thing with the future of this channel, as we continue to grow the subscriber base, where I think it's really going to pay off, especially for our upcoming hurricane season. It really helps with the next time I do a live broadcast. So the YouTube algorithm identifies you as somebody that gets traffic coming in and out, and grabs the subscriber base to come up. And of course, from an advertising standpoint, they like that too. So they get that. They get what they want in there. Me, I don't really care about that stuff. I know YouTube does, but me, it's more about reaching a broader audience and getting more people to come to the channel. You know, I'm never going to get to the Godfather's level, Mr. Ryan Hall's level. I mean, that's 2 million folks. that would be beyond anything I could ever expect. But I at least want to get to a respectable level. And as we continue to add new subscribers to the channel, it just makes it better. And especially when it comes to the chats and everything that goes on here. Got a new warning here again. This is for half dollar size hail. This is for northern western Prowers County, south central Kiowa County, and northeastern Bent County, Colorado. Goes until 4:45. So we got another warning here. It's down to south of Lubbock here. This is golf ball size hail. Threat damage considerable. Yeah, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Southwestern Lubbock County, northwestern Lynn County, northeastern Terry County, southeastern Hockley County. Goes till 6:15. Storm is located 12 miles southwest of Slide, or 13 miles northeast of Brownsfield. I love when they use these miles that are wide apart. This is the storm that these chasers have been selling. This is that cell right there. You can see the live. We had a couple storm chasers out there, not a whole lot. The folks, I tell you, the storm chasers, they took a beating over the weekend. They really did. Got really spread out, and there was so much severe weather all over the place. Of course, I will say this much. If you've not done a donation to the American Red Cross, please consider it. Again, there were so many places through Kentucky and Texas and Oklahoma. We had all those deaths, over 24. It'll be interesting to see what the final numbers for May are going to be. They're going to be quite substantial. We're definitely running on the high side for this year. April had over 300 tornado reports. I think we're way past that for May. I don't know what the record is for May. I have to go back and look that up. But it's been a very, very active severe weather season. It's definitely been one that's been definitely historic in its own right. So again, I want to continue to try to do this again for that. But okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna go another 10 more minutes, and I'm gonna shut down. I'm getting to dinner time. Wife's being patient with me right now, so we're gonna go 10 more minutes. We're gonna see if we can get the 2 more subscribers. Let's see if we can get those last 2. If we don't get it this time, I know for sure we're gonna get it in the days to come. I'll be doing an updated video for tomorrow on the tropics. We'll see if that gets me going. And I really start using those shorts. I got a few added subscribers just kind of viewing little shorts, little videos from off the app on my phone and and that did pretty well. So I need to do that as well in the future. So I was like a little better. And I was trying to do more stuff on Instagram and on Twitter and on Facebook, which I had that established for a while. So, trying to do some cross-pollination there with the different social media outlets and stuff. But today was a very good day. Very good day. We added 33 new people to the channel. We got our chat. We got our crawl working. We had some great chats today. Yeah, you're very right about it. Any people you can help is better than none. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I understand. Again, I'm going to be very clear about this. It's not an ego thing for me. It's not about I want to get as many as this guy over here or this YouTuber over here. I don't really care about that. What I care about is that the YouTube has set this universe up that has certain rules that if you want to get effective broadcast, you got to play by them. I know when we get to a good subscriber base, I think 10, like I said, 10,000 I think is the magic number. I think once I get to that level, I won't have to do that as much. So again, if you're new to the channel here, we're watching the severe weather here for this afternoon. We're trying to, the goal for today was to get to 3,700 subscribers for the channel for today. So if you're new, if you could do me a favor, please hit that subscribe button. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. And give me a thumbs up. It helps there too. And those who've already subscribed, they're sharing the channel with other people as well. And this is the little channel that could. So you guys can help us out here as we try to get those last 2 subscribers. We've added 33 today, trying to get to 3,700. That gets us to about 34% of our goal, 74% of our goal to get to 5,000. And when we get to 5,000, I'm giving away free NOAA weather radios. So to register, all you got to do is subscribe. Once you subscribe to the channel, you get your chance to win a free NOAA weather radio. It looks just like this one here. This is what the radio looks like again. It's the official Midland NOAA weather radios, and I'm going to give away 8 of those things using my little earnings from the YouTube channel to give back to you guys. And I want to be known as the weather radio guy. Yeah, I will do that with my community posts. I will do the links there. When I do my little updates, I'll put the links in the community posts. I'll absolutely do that as well. So we'll do that. Wait to see what these storms do in here near Del Hart, man. This is getting really nasty there. You can see that storm just working up from the south. You see the hail in there too, and the hail going up. See, increasing. Boom, it's going up in there. A lot of lightning in there as well. And you see these two storms. They are on a collision course. These storms are going to kind of merge in here, and that's going to cause some headaches for that area. By the way, I mean, let me see if this has changed. I haven't looked at this in a long time, so bear with me while I check this. This is the state power outage here, which was for Texas was very high earlier. I want to see what it's up to right now. Almost 1,904,000 subscribers. A lot of those are in the Dallas area, by the way. 6% of the grid is offline right now. I mean, Texas power grid is taking a pounding. New Mexico's not bad, 114. A little about 1,200 there in Oklahoma. But man, I tell you, that power grid there in Oklahoma has been, I mean, in Texas, it's been beating the crap out of here in the last few weeks. Absolutely just tremendous. So it has been just one of those things today. Hopefully the power crews, what typically happens when it gets that bad, of course, like with the hurricane season, you'll see the power crews from other states that'll kind of come in and come out from other states to kind of come in and help. And hopefully they'll get that power grid back up in Texas here very quickly and soon enough. So again, I go back over here, kind of watching up and down this line. Still got these two warnings here. I'm surprised these warnings have been holding on here in the New Orleans area as long as they've had. Quite a bit. So I want to thank everybody, all the new subscribers, all you guys have been chatting on the chat. Again, I want to thank you guys for coming on the chat today. I really appreciate that. Again, look for future broadcasts, look for future stuff on there. Where you guys can help me out for my, hit that notification bell. Very important to do that when I do my regular videos. I'm not getting nearly the traffic on those as I should be getting. YouTube changed something on that algorithm back in January, because I was getting a lot more exposure with my video updates, and I'm not getting them anymore. So I'm really kind of concentrating a little more on the live coverage, but I still like doing the videos. So if you do see that, go ahead and hit that notification bell so you can watch those updates as well, and then you got the opportunity to share them. So that helps too. So we'll build this channel one subscriber at a time with you guys' help. So we're not going to get, looks like we're not going to get to that 3,700, but we got awfully close. I'm very glad we got pretty close here today. Oh, got a new warning here came out. Where we got here? Up here, boy, it's still the same area up in. These storms up here in Colorado, they're not moving very fast. I mean, this is the same warning on top of the other one. Ping pong size hail. South Central Lincoln. This was moving southeast at 10. Hey! Oh, we just got one new subscriber. Oh, someone's playing with me now. Oh, look at that. We only got to get one more. One more. Just one more subscriber, and we got the 3,700. Wow. That's awesome, guys. That is so exciting. I got a new warning that just came out. Where's this one? Sometimes you got to wait for it. Wait for it. 3,700. We did it! Oh my Lord, we did it! I didn't think we were going to hit it. Oh, hey! That's me applauding the YouTube universe. That's me saying thank you. Oh, wow. We got a new warning, though. Let's work on this first. Let's do this new warning. Wow. Hey, Julie, we did it. We get it. Test ball size hail. Boy, these have been nasty. Bailey County, Cochran County, Hockley County, southwestern Lamb County until 6:15. Storm moving east at 25. But all these storms out here have been just big time hailers. And we got a new, all right. Remember I was telling you these two storms here watching? Hey, look at the chat. Everybody's going crazy in the chat. Woo-woo! Everybody raise the roof. We hit 3,700. Yay! Let me get my count. I got to get the counter right. Let's do this. Got to do it right here. So. Woo! And why is that a big deal, folks? It's a big deal for several reasons. One, it gives me 100 gets us to 74% of our goal. So we're 74% to the 5,000 goal. We got 1,300, and I'm gonna tell you, about a month ago, I didn't know if we were ever gonna get there. I was stuck at about 3,100 and change for a long time. Videos weren't doing very well. We're gonna stuff. We started doing the live stuff. That wasn't doing it. And about 2.5 weeks ago, we figured out the YouTube algorithm game, and we started getting the subscribers going again. So I got this radio contest. I thought it would help give people an incentive to watch the channel, and it has. And we got this number, so we're getting closer. So because I really want to get those weather radios, and I hope to do it before the end of the year. The goal is the end of the year. But if we get there sooner, like by the fall, like during hurricane season, that's even better. So I'm looking forward to doing those free weather radios here in the future date. It's amazing. The subscribes go up and the count goes up with it. So, hey, good job, Greg. No, hey, good job, every one of y'all. All of you guys that have been watching the channel today, doing all the stuff to help the algorithm. Big hats off to you guys. You know, I feel like the guy that just hit one of the YouTubers out there who just hit 250,000 on his subscriber stuff. I feel just as excited. I hit 3,700 today. Yay! But look where these two storms are merging here. These golf ball size hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is for western Dillon County and northwestern Hartley County. I mean, Dalehart, boy, I tell you, they're going to get hit really hard here. Let me look at the hail again here. Yeah, you see these two storms, they're going to merge in here. And again, that's when you see the storms merge, sometimes you can get tornadic cells out of that. That's why that's important there. And boy, that's just a nasty looking cell. Let's go. I got another warning that just came out here. Where'd that one come out? I don't see it. All right, so 6:30. All right. So here's the plan, guys. All right. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll do severe weather tomorrow. We'll play it by ear. I'll kind of see where it's going and see how it goes for the afternoon. You guys did outstanding today. So to kind of rehash what we did today, we watched severe weather hit Houston. We watched it go into Louisiana, which has settled down a little bit there. No warnings over in New Orleans right now. West Texas is where everything's been going off for that second round of severe weather out there for today. We tested the new crawl system, which is working properly. We got the severe thunderstorm warning and the tornado warnings working properly on the crawl down below. And we added 35 new subscribers to the channel today. Didn't think we were going to get there. We did hit it. And now we're going to go for 3,800. That's the next big goal out there. And we'll see how it goes for the future report. So with that said, what I'm going to do for right now, this is what I'm going to do for you guys. Let's go to the full radar mode. I'm going to switch over here to my full radar mode. Let's get this over to the, since I can't really bounce between all the radars here. I'm going to we're going to keep your focus here so you kind of keep an eye on what's going on out here. So I'm going to keep the radar going here. I'm going to keep the stream up for you guys so you can come back and check and come back in and out. But again, thank you everybody for getting us to 3,700 subscribers for today. Anybody new wants to come out on the channel, again, add to the total. Again, gets us one step closer to that 5,000 mark where we give those weather radios away. And I do appreciate you guys' help. For that, I'm going to go ahead and turn on some music here. Let me get some music going here. I like to get I got this great little thing here. Let me get it reset here. Oops, come on. Oops, there we go. Get back this thing up here. There we go. And thanks to that new subscriber who gave us 3701. Outstanding. You guys are outstanding. So I'm going to leave this thing up here for you guys for this rest of the day. We had 800 views for this afternoon, over 70 likes. We had 36 new subscribers to the channel. I'm very grateful. I'm very honored, very pleasured, and hopefully I will be able to do this again with you guys in the near future. So with that said, I need to go take care of my bride, take her to get her some food and some meat for dinner. Until then, you guys take it easy, be good, stay safe, and we're going to see you on the next broadcast. Until then, bye-bye for now. Bye, guys.